WA2US testing.
This is the Alpha 2 Sierra Echo here. That's the ECARS net for June 26th, 2026. My name is Dave. Alpha Victor Easy, APH, Kennesaw, Georgia. Next hour, 15 minutes. It is a directed net, so please have all contact codes with me. At this time, is there any priority traffic or mobile? Please call now.
Kilo India 4 Sierra, Oscar Mobile.
Yes, whoops. Well, that's our problem. Sierra Papa Oscar Mobile, good morning.
Kilo India 4 Sierra, Oscar Mobile. Hopefully I'm not cutting too early, but the name here is Paul, Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, Paul, number 4855. Bolivia, North Carolina. We've got 58 degrees here with the weather report, clear skies. Got about a 5-7 coming in here in southeastern North Carolina. How am I getting out the net? Go ahead.
Yeah, very good, Paul. KI4SPO from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. You were originally about a 5-7. You dropped down at the end there a little bit, so it got a little tougher, so you were a little harder to copy. But a good mobile signal to start with, so obviously you're bouncing around the mobile there. Let me mention where in North Carolina. I forgot where it was exactly. I didn't write that down. But we've got you logged in here at 4855 membership number. Anything we do for you this morning, Paul? Over.
I just wanted to stop in and say hello and you gave me the signal for us. That's what I was looking for. But yeah, I know right where you are in Kennesaw there. I used to work for Lockheed down there in Marietta, so I'm familiar with Kennesaw, Georgia there, Lake Allatoona area there. Pretty country there. Very good. Hey, well, thanks for running the net this morning, picking me up. I sure do appreciate it. We will talk to you a little later on. Have a great rest of your net, and hope to bring some
Yeah, very good, Paul. Yeah, it's funny you mentioned the thing called Lockheed. My son works for them up in Connecticut, the old Sikorsky, and actually he's on a project that's associated with the one down here. So who knows? One of these days maybe they'll come down and get to the integrated two things. But very good, Paul. Nice local signal, like I say, no problem at all. That time you were bouncing between the 5.5 and 5.7, so I guess we're going to get some QSB as we see how the net goes this morning. But good mobile signal. I appreciate you checking in with me. And I think the first time I had a mobile actually first thing in the morning like this at this hour. So have safe travels, and if you need anything, please call us back. 73, Paul.
73.
All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, looking for more mobiles. Any other mobiles? Check in. Please call now. No, so heard any QRP or portable stations? Nothing heard. All right, this is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, looking for anybody, anywhere. Check the ECARS. Please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS on 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, net control for ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Yes, Sierra Lima.
I think there's more to the call, but I got the Sierra Lima. Good morning.
Good morning. That's Kilo, Bravo, 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima. Clarence in Dunridge, Indiana. 9106 on the run through there. And we got 65 degrees and cloudy skies.
Yeah, good morning, Clarence. Van's got some QSB to it this morning. So you're maybe a 5.5, and then at times you dropped out there this morning. But we got you in the logs this morning, no problem. Roger on the clear skies. I think we got part of body, but we're supposed to get clear skies later. Maybe 80. Very warm summer this weekend in the 90s. So, how are you this morning, and what are you up to? Over. KBJSL from Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Net control for ECARS. Looking for check.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Control for ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Good morning, Jerry. November 2, Zulu Golf, November. How are you this morning? Looks like the band's fairly long, over.
Yeah, band is in poor condition today. It won't be good at all. We're at 68 degrees, clouds coming in for rain later on today, over.
Okay, I got the rain at the very end of that. Band's got some QSB to it this morning. There's definitely some QSB to it. So, for Roger on the rain, we're not getting that until, I think we get thunderstorms sometime late over the weekend or early next week. And in the meantime, come this weekend, we're going to be in the 90s. So, welcome to the summer in Georgia, over.
Yeah, Roger, I just put a little fire in the wire there. Today we're supposed to be, let me see here, 82 today, 78 tomorrow with thunderstorms all day, it looks like. Saturday, 81, 40% chance of rain, showers, and heavy rain tonight. And that's with, let's see, thunderstorms tonight also. That's not going to be good. But Friday is showers and thunderstorms after 11 a.m. And around a quarter inch possible. Quarter inch tonight possible. Saturday, chance of showers between 9 a.m. and then scattered chance of showers again after 1 p.m. High of 81. So field day start off is not going to be that good. But Sunday is supposed to be sunny, 84. Monday and Tuesday and Wednesday can go from high 80s to low 90s, over.
There you go. Well, we're going to be in the 80s today through the week, beginning of the weekend, and then 90s from Sunday on out, looks like. So, yeah, that's right. I forgot about that field day this weekend. See if we do any operations. We were actually on the boat yesterday, so we were enjoying the warmer weather and jumped in the lake for a little bit. And we'll see if we do that today or whatever. But we'll see what happens. But very good. And I didn't get on last night, but I assume the Alligator networked okay last night, over.
Roger, how do you copy on this antenna, over?
I'm copying you. You're hanging in there pretty much at Q5, a little bit, maybe a little bit towards Q4 at times, just because of the QSB, over.
Yeah, Roger, this is a secondary antenna. And, okay, very good. Yeah, I was net control last night. And, Don is in the hospital with tachycardia, over.
Oh boy, I think that Don went to the hospital. That's not a good sign. Because he had problems with last year, I guess it was. So I'll have to ask you more about that when conditions are a little bit better. You're breaking in and out with USC. See what happens. All right. Curious to see how Don's doing over there.
Okay, yeah, I'm starting to lose you now. Band's changing all over the place, so 7-3, have a great day, and we'll catch you hopefully tomorrow night and Tuesday again.
Very good, Jerry. Catch you later. Yeah, band's really shifting around here this morning. That's N2ZGN, Jerry, from New York. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, and control for ECARS. Looking to check in. If anyone, anywhere, please call now. Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control for ECARS, 7255, looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control for ECARS, 7255, looking for check-ins, anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, next control for ECARS, 7255, for check-ins, anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra, control for ECARS on 7255. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. 55. Protection. Anyone, anywhere. Be full now.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. This is Kilo 3 OTA. That's Oscar Tango Alpha.
Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control for ECARS on 7255. Next one anywhere. Please go ahead.
Kilo 3 Oscar Tango Alpha.
This is Whiskey Alpha 7255.
Kilo 3 Oscar Tango Alpha.
Kilo 2 is a little light. Try that again. Bring it in. Good morning.
Good morning. Kilo 3 Oscar Tango Alpha.
Kilo 3 Oscar Tango Papa. Did I get that correct?
Kilo 3 Oscar Tango Alpha.
Oh, Kilo 3 Oscar Tango Foxtrot. I got that one. Good morning.
Oscar Tango Alpha.
Yeah, the Kilo 3 Oscar Tango Papa.
Oscar Tango Alpha.
Oscar Tango Alpha. Oscar Tango Alpha.
Roger that. Roger, roger.
Okay. Kilo 3 Oscar Tango Alpha. Some noise there. USC. Name here is Dave, and this is yours. Your name and location. Over.
Good morning, Dave. This is Bob. We were previously I've got a new call sign. We're broadcasting from northeast Pennsylvania through a lot of noise on the dam. Roger?
Okay. Well, Roger's a new call sign. Let's see if I have the old call sign. Right. Yeah, okay. See the way Chelsea travel. No problem here that time. The Exodus is just we've got you logged in and you got a new call sign. We have one first, right? Still looks like we know major acquaintances, like we've never worked before. So, congratulations. congratulations on getting the new call sign there. Did you actually move, or you just wanted a new call?
Only a few words there, but thank you for the congratulations on the new call sign. And we are broadcasting here from Northeast Pennsylvania.
Roger, Roger, on the Northeast Pennsylvania. New York State, over.
No, Dave, we have the transmitter here in Pennsylvania, and then my home base, my home is well, I should say I have two homes. I have one on a lake in Northeast Pennsylvania, and that's where I'm broadcasting from. And I've got my home in New Jersey, which was a 2 code last week.
Roger, two places at your staff. Get a little detail to
Yeah, you're coming in at a signal level of about, wow, like 3 and 3.5. How am I coming in where you are?
Yeah, my noise is about a 3, and you're peaking at 5, but the problem is the QSC is just dropping you between 3 and 5, so it's a little tough to copy here.
Roger that. Just wanted to say good morning and have yourself a great Thursday. 73.
73, guys. Have a great day. I appreciate you checking in with me. I wish conditions were a little better. Understand more about your new call. Log in here is new one. We'll go from there. 73. Have a great day, and we'll catch you again.
Roger that. Have a good day. 73.
Okay, 73. Alright, this is the Alpha 2 Sierra Echo Sierra Anywhere. Control now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra Next, go for Detroit, 755, remain second. Anywhere, please go now. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS at 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please slow down.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Ken. Kilo Equation to Delta Bravo, WA2SES. How are you?
Well, good morning there, Dave, and anybody else that may be within the sound of my voice. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Freight Mill in Southern Ohio. Well, we got a beautiful morning there, Dave. It's around 60 or a little more than that. I've not even looked on the weather station yet. Anyway, Dave, down there in Georgia, is it starting to warm up for you? Summertime in Georgia, over?
It's working on it. It's working on it, Jim. We were on the boat yesterday and took a dip in the lake. It was in the mid-80s. I keep same thing for today, but I think come Sunday we start the 90s. We're going to get a warm spell for the 4th of July. I see we're going to be in the mid to upper 90s. We're in for some hot and humid weather, so it is going to be a hot 4th of July here, over.
Well, maybe it'll be like the Ray Charles songs. Maybe you'll have a few rainy nights in Georgia, over.
Yeah, there you go. I think Friday we get a chance of thunderstorm, and with that heat and humidity, you probably never know what we'll get out of it in the afternoon, early evening. But it is summertime, so it should be expected. It's going to be a little warm, but like I say, that's why we're on a boat. We'll be sitting out in that lake doing a little swimming to survive, over.
Roger, roger on that. Sounds good, Dave. Anyway, I'm going to let you get on with your shift there. Have yourself a great day, Dave. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice, and I'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Dave, back to you.
Yeah, very good, Jim. Go ahead. USB report. You ran anywhere from a 5 to a 9. X5 or 4, maybe an X4 to an X9 or USB. So you definitely the highest, strongest signal I've heard today this morning. So I did start with a mobile station, so I think those are the pretty first this morning. We got a mobile out of North Carolina. You have a great day, Jim. You and Beverly enjoy it, and we'll catch you again soon, I hope. That's Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo, Jim, and your next solar, a couple days a week here. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS. Looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please go ahead. Sierra Echo Sierra, next control for ECARS, 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please slow down. Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, next control ECARS from 7255. For check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. forecast. Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Good. Check. Anyone anywhere? All that. the Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Both stars of the user check-in. Anyone, anywhere, please go now. This is with the Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. Protecting anyone, anywhere. Please go now. Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. That's control ECARS. Contact. Okay, anyone. That's there. Control now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. That's control for ECARS. 7255. Looking for technicians. Anyone, anywhere. Please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo, Sierra. That's control for ECARS 7255. You're checking in. Anyone, anywhere. Please call now.
I know you guys haven't started yet, sir. I believe you guys start around 7:30. But I'm going to see if there's anybody in there just to say good morning there in case I don't have any chance to come back at 7:30 for ECARS. This is GRD. Want to say good morning to ECARS. I know you guys don't start before 7:30, but anyway, I wanted to say good morning because I don't think I'll have a chance to say good morning there this morning there at 7:30. So good morning to anybody out there that can hear my voice. This is GRE.
is Whiskey Alpha 2,
Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control for ECARS on 7255. Looking to check. Anywhere. Correct. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control for ECARS 7255. Anyone, anywhere. Please call now.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2,
Sierra Echo Sierra. Next control for ECARS 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere. Please call now. Sierra. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Whiskey 1,
yes,
Papa Romeo Kilo.
Papa Radio Lima. The name here is Paul. Papa Alpha Uniform Lima, located 17 miles north of Pittsburgh. I'm not hearing you on the RF side, but listening on the stream there. How copy this morning?
Well, Papa Romeo Lima, copy. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
Yes, sir. Whiskey 3, Papa Radio Lima. How copy?
Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. 255. Anyone, anywhere, please go now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. That controls the ECARS 255. The change for seconds. Anyone, anywhere, please go now.
I'll try one more time. Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. That controls the ECARS 7255. Anyone, anywhere, please go now.
November, Quebec, 8 Charlie.
Yeah, there was a November, Quebec, something Charlie. Good morning.
Good morning, November, Quebec, number 8 Charlie. 20184 for the log. Bill out of Yellow Spring, Hampshire County, West Virginia. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning, Bill. November, Quebec, 8 Charlie. Boy, this is not good at all. Normally I get you much stronger there coming in from West Virginia. A lot of QFC, and the band was better, but you're only dropping out fast today. But how are you this morning? I saved your back. I'll give you a signal for next go round, but we'll stop you, but you're not very strong, over.
Roger, well, I understand that. You're right. Band isn't great. I'm just running barefoot, so that's all I got. But things are good. We're under control. I got a whole bunch of honeydew stuff on the list, which I will get into after I finish my coffee. And other than that, not bad. Yeah, a bright sunny day. Shame we can't play good radio, over.
Yeah, there you go. Well, it's going to be tough for radio listening anyway. You're got an X5, set an X5. 725 copy that time. Oh, that is okay. But like I said, the band was nice earlier. And that's at all. I don't hear him at all, but no such thing can be the network.
Roger. Yeah, you're running about the same to me, a little stronger. And I've got about an S5 noise level here too today for some reason. So let's just happy hunting for the rest of the snap. 73, my friend. NQ8C.
Yeah, because the dropped right out there. NQ8 Charlie, you got me logged in? It says 73. This is the altitude, Sierra Echo Sierra. Oh, looking for more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere? Slow down. Anyone, anywhere, please call now. This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, National 2 stars 755.
WA2SES, WA2SES from November 2 Golf, Oscar Tango.
This is Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra, National 2 stars 7255. Looking for check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Alpha Alpha Kilo.
Whiskey Alpha 3, Bravo Mike, WA2.
I copy you, Dave. You're not real strong, but I got 100% copy on you, buddy.
Okay, I was saying the same thing. I can hear you there, and I pretty much understood it, but very weak. All right, you ready to take over? Let me know, and I'll turn it over to you. Over.
Yep, I'm ready. I'm ready, although I don't think I'm going to enjoy this shift. But anyway, we'll do what we can.
Yeah, okay, what do you well? I'm going to log in my second contact. Bad conditions are pretty good today. Have fun with it. It's all part of the hobby. A lot of QSD, and the band was very cheap earlier this morning, so I don't know what's happening. So, well, 273, Senator, that's it with you. Thank you very much. Your next call operator, Bernie, WA3, Bravo Mike, and Bernie, take it away.
All right, Dave. Thanks a lot for running the net. Have a great day. We'll catch you later. WA2SES, WA3BS. All right, everyone. This is ECARS, the East Coast Ambulance result. Keep all transmissions through the net control operator. We're not a rag 2 net, but we're a friendly group, and everyone will get a chance to talk for a little bit. Everybody's welcome to check in here. You do not have to be a member. We're here 7 days a week. Weekdays, 7:30 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon, and weekends from 8 in the morning until 1:30 in the afternoon. I give priority to mobile, portable, and QRP stations. So when you check in, if you're one of those, make sure you let me know, and you'll get priority. Finally, I'd like to invite everybody to check out our website, which is www.ECARS, that's ECARS 7255.com. Pretty much everything you need to know about ECARS, you can get from the website. All right, we're going to get started here. I'm going to put out a call. I doubt I'll get anybody, but call for QRP station, QRP only. Anyone running QRP power. Not hearing anything. Let's give mobiles a try. Again, I doubt I'll hear anyone. Any mobiles, please come out. All right, not hearing any mobiles. We're going to open it up to everybody. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your call.
November 2, Golf, Oscar, Tango.
All right, that was it. Math is doubling, and the only one I got was Howard, GOT. Okay, I'm going to ask for calls again. This time, come with your suffix only, and try to spread them out.
PRL.
8 Foxtrot.
All right, that was better. Okay, guys. GOT, PRL, 8 Foxtrot, Zulu Golf Kilo. Anybody else?
That's about it. So I guess things ain't all that great right now. 2073 in the roster. How's the copy?
I got you pretty good. I got you almost S9. Sounding real good. And thanks for giving me
time. Just actually about to leave here in a few minutes, go to the office nearby. And wanted to say hello. It's been, I guess, a little while since we worked each other. But anyway, gonna head on out. Always good to come out here and support ECARS. I'll say 7-3.
All right, buddy. Well, good to get you in the log for the first one, and I hope you have a great day, and don't work too hard, but keep my Social Security checks coming, buddy. All right, W3PRL, way down in New Kensington. Get some rain today. I got a lot of work outside to do, but I got a lot of work to do inside, too. So if it rains, I'll just switch over and do inside work. Over.
Roger that. I got it narrowed down to just cutting grass. All the antenna work is all done and good, and everything's all cleaned up out there. It took some scrap into Greco's Monday morning. Rained like crazy Monday, but we got her all done. A lot of work inside, though. I'll let you go there, Bernie. Thanks for picking me up. I know there's others waiting. Have yourself a good net there, brother. W3PRL.
All right, my friend. Take care. We'll catch you later. W3PRL, W83BM. See you later. Okay, I think the next station up is going to be Alpha Bravo 8 Foxtrot. David, is that right?
That is correct, Bernie. Good morning to you and everybody on the net. We've got about 65 degrees here in Minco, and supposed to get to 86 today. They say there's a possibility of a thunderstorm in the afternoon, but we'll take that. But it's a beautiful morning so far, over.
Yeah, it doesn't look too bad on my way either. I can't see the sky, though, but it's not as bright as it normally is, so I'm guessing it's overcast. And rain on the way. Let's see, what's it? 67 degrees, and our high's going to be 79. What it says. I don't really believe that, but that's what it's going to be.
Yeah, they're saying we're going to get to 86, which we probably will. We'll probably get that warm today. So at about this time of year, we usually have those fast thunderstorms. Sometimes they bring a little wind with them, so I hope they won't. We're number 8461 on the roster, Bernie. Physical therapy we have to go to here in a
9. Over.
All right, thank you for that. I'm running almost a kilowatt into a Carolina Wyndham up at 45 feet.
Roger that. Well, I'm running about 500 watts into a horizontal delta loop, and it's up about 30 feet over.
Well, that time you picked 10 dB over S9. Nice signal.
That's good to hear. That old loop's working pretty good, then.
Yeah, they're good for about 600 miles and get a real good signal. I had a full wave 80-meter loop up, and it took us out a few years ago.
Yeah, this one, I've been really pleased with this one. I had some damage to it back in December. We had an ice storm come through, and it was down. One corner it was down for a while, and then I got to work on it there in April, got it back up into good shape, and it seems to be doing well. Over.
Yeah, it's doing real well. You peaked 20 over 9 that time. All right, buddy. Well, thanks for checking in. I appreciate it. You have yourself a great day. We'll catch you later. AB8F, WA3BN.
73, Burn.
All right, Clever Dave. The next station up is Zulu Golf Kilo. I don't have you in my log, so I'm going to need a little help with the call.
Kilo Quebec 4 Zulu Golf Kilo. Name on this is Robbie.
All right there, Robbie. Let's see here. Yeah, I got you here. You're in North Carolina?
Roger. I'm up here in Lenore, North Carolina.
Yeah, I don't know that area, but I was just down in North Carolina. I was visiting a lady friend of mine. She moved down there about 6 months ago. She's living up near Lake Norman in a place called, let me think what it is. I can't think. I'm drawing a blank now. Oh, Cheryl's Ford.
Roger. I know where Cheryl's Ford is. It's about an hour and a half away from Lenore, where I'm at here in western North Carolina. I'm about 30 miles south of Appalachia.
All right, I got a better idea where you're coming from. Okay, very good. Well, you got anything going on today?
Be cleaning up our Lenore Amateur Radio Club's comms trailer and getting some things freshened up for it for Saturday for field day.
There you go. All right, Robbie. Well, thanks a lot for the check-in. Nice to meet you for the first time. I got you in my log, and I'll know you if you check in with me again, and I hope you do. I'm here every Thursday, 8:45 to 10.
We'll try to give it a whirl if I'm not asleep. Work night shift, 12-hour shift. Back to net. Kilo Quebec 4 is always golf kilo.
All right, very good. Take care, buddy. WA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your suffix only. Suffix only is easier for me, and I'll fill them in after I have my list. Please come now.
Whiskey 1, Radio Japan. Papa Romeo Kilo.
Yankee Hotel November.
Papa Delta November Mobile.
Oscar Foxtrot Romeo Mobile.
Foxtrot Juliet.
Let me tell you what I got. I missed a couple of them. I got Romeo Juliet. I got PRK. I got 8 Charlie. And I got Oscar Foxtrot Romeo Mobile. Did I miss anyone? Oscar Victor Bravo. Thank you. Anybody else? All right, let me do the mobile first. W2OFR, WA3BM. Is it W2OFR or November 3 OFR? November 3, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo. All right, M3OFR, WA3BM. Fred, how you doing? Doing well. We're northbound Route 15, about halfway between Harrisburg and Winston.
All right, you got a pretty good signal coming into western Pennsylvania today. Where are you headed?
Northwest corner of Lycoming County to a little camp I have up there, and we're going to do a QRP field day out of there.
Oh, there you go. That'll be fun. You're 5.9 plus 5 dB into western PA. Sounding great. All right, take care. Have a good trip there. N3 OFR WA3BM.
Okay, this is N3 OFR. I'm clear. 7-3, have a good day.
All right, you too. Okay, the next station I think up is Howard. I think it is. W1RJ, is that correct?
That is correct, sir. W1RJ. We're doing very well today. We have an appointment with, we're also a water commissioner here in town, and we're putting in a new tank at one of our pump stations. So we have a meeting today with a few people. One of them is the tank installer. So that's at 10 o'clock. It's only about 15 minutes away from here. So I'm not in any rush or anything. Our ECARS number is 10588 on the lifetime roster. And I always will say ECARS does a very valuable service to the ham radio community. I am amazed that it does so well. With that, I'll send it back to Ned.
Okay, very good. Well, thank you for that. We do have a pretty good following. I've been doing this for a long, long time. In fact, I have 31,784 check-ins in my logbook so far.
Yep, very good on that. 3,000, that's a lot of check-ins. I'll say my 7-3s and be well.
Okay, not 3,000, 31,000.
31,000, wow. Wow, that's amazing.
Yep, that's why if I take your suffix only, I can find your call pretty easy in my logbook. It has a lookup device, so I just put that in, and that gives me the choices.
Yep, that is good. Very good. I'll say my 7-3s, and we'll be on our way.
All right, 7-3, have a great day. Thanks for the check-in. We'll see you later. W1RJ, WA3BM. All right, W1PRK. Jim, how are you doing?
Bernie, I'm doing well today. How copy today before I start rambling here?
About between 5.6 and 5.7, but your audio is real powerful and sounds good.
Okay, roger that. You're 5.5, 5.6, dropping down slowly but surely as the band is changing for me at my location anyways. Hey, it's been a little over a month or 6-7 weeks since I checked in with you, Bernie, so glad to say hi to you this morning. I hope all is well with you. Back to you.
Yep, everything's peachy keen, buddy. Everything is good. No problem.
All right, man. So I'll just say 7-3 since I am starting to have a hard time copying you. 7-3, my ECARS number here is 10507. 31,000 members. Holy moly. Anyways, take care. 7-3.
Yep, almost 32,000. 31,780 something right now.
Roger that, Bern. 7-3, buddy.
All right, take care. We'll see you. Clear with W1PRK. I have a station 8 Charlie. I can't find you in my log. What's the full call?
Good morning, Bernie. This is Nancy Queen 8 Charlie. November, Quebec 8 Charlie. 20184 on the roster. Bill out of Hampshire County, West Virginia. Band seems to be long today, so I can barely hear you. Over.
Yeah, okay, Bill. You know, I use an HRD logbook, and it does have a flaw in it for some reason. If I put in HR and didn't find anybody, but when you gave me your full call, I had you in here many, many times. So certain combinations, it doesn't pick up properly.
Yeah, Roger. It's funky 40 in the summer. So I won't keep it. I'll let you talk to people you can probably hear better than me. So take care, my friend. I will catch up with you another time. Nancy Queen, 8 Charlie.
All right, very good. You have yourself a great day, and thanks for checking in. I appreciate it, Bill. NQ8C, WA3BN. Okay, last one on this list. W2OVB. Oscar, come on in.
Hey, Whiskey 2, Oscar, Victor Bravo. How you doing there, Bernie? It's been quite a while.
Yeah, I think March 19th was the last time I talked to you, so it's been a while.
Yeah, the ECARS number, 20647. 20647 on the ECARS number.
Yep, got it. Got it, no problem there. So what do you got going on today? Anything?
No, it's supposed to rain up here biggest part of the day. It's not raining right now. Just supposed to start here, I guess about 1 o'clock or so. It's pretty cloudy out there. Cloudy and damp.
I mean, what was it you said about Gap?
Yeah, it's cloudy, you know. Yeah, it's just damp. You know, humidity's high.
Okay, I got it. Damp, yeah. Okay, very good. Let's see, what time do you need here?
Yeah, I wanted to get out there and chase my oil.
71%. So it is a little on the damp side there.
Well, Bernie, I guess I'll let you go and see who else you can pick up. Have yourself a great day. Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo, 7-3.
All right, Oscar, thank you very much. You have yourself a great day. Band seems to be picking up a little bit, and it usually does this time of day, so it's getting better and better. So you have yourself a good one. We'll see you later. W2OVB, WA3BN. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November Indy Echo, and I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania. Like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. Taking check-ins. Anyone anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only. All the letters after the numbers. And once I have my list, I'll fill them in. Please come now, suffix only.
Fox, Golf, November.
Foxtrot, Juliet, Yankee.
Yankee, Hotel, November.
All right, I got Papa Bravo, WJ4PB, N1FGN, FJY, YJN. Anybody else?
Delta Hotel.
November Hotel?
Delta Hotel.
Delta Hotel. Okay, very good. All right, we're going to go with this list and see what we end up with. Okay. All right, first one up is WJ4PB. John, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. Did somebody forget to pay the band bill this morning? It's just really a challenge to hear anybody this morning.
It's improving, though. I know when I first checked onto the net, I could barely hear the net controller, and I couldn't hear hardly anybody checking in with them. But it's gotten a lot better now.
Oh, Roger. You're perfectly readable. It's just you're weaker than usual coming in here. You're 5.3 coming into my QTH.
So am I, too, and I'm running almost a kilowatt. You never know.
You just don't get what you pay for anymore, do you?
Nope, not at all.
Yeah, I'm running 500. I was just wondering how I was getting through to you.
I have you 5.6. Easy copy, though, no problem.
Roger. Well, I'll get out of the way and let these other guys get in here, Bernie. It's always a pleasure to talk to you, though. You have a nice day. 7-3.
All right, 7-3 there, John. You have yourself a great day, and we'll see you later. WJ4PB, WA3BM. All right, next up, Leroy. N1FGN, WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Leroy, 1814 on the roster for life. And we have a nice 71 degrees and sunny. And you're about a 5.8 there, over.
Yeah, you're not real strong. It was a lot stronger last week when I worked you, but that's okay. I mean, I'm hearing you without any problem. So what you got going on today?
I don't have anything at the moment. I'll find something to do, Bernie, over.
Yeah, I have a lot to do, but nothing that I want to do.
Okay, Bernie, you take care and have a great day. Catch you later. November 1, Foxtrot Golf November, clear and listening.
All right, we're going to clear with Leroy, N1FGN. This is WA3BM, and I'm calling KC3FJY. Ron, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. This is Ron, KC3FJY. How is my signal?
I didn't get a chance to look the estimator. Come back this time. I'll give you a signal report.
Bernie, this is Ron, KC3FJY. I'm having problems here. I don't know if you can pick up most of my transmission.
Yeah, I got you 100%, but you're not real strong. You're only about 5.5. Only about a 5.5. Not as good as normal.
Yeah, very good, Bernie. Well, anyway, but despite the QRM, QRN, QSB, and solar and magnetic conditions, I can still hear you.
Yeah, that's always a good thing, you know. 40 meters is this way. I mean, you know, you get a lot of days where you got crazy propagation and you got noise and all kinds of junk.
Yeah, Roger. Well, this time of the year especially, well, as soon as it gets dark, everything's beautiful and mostly quiet. The most irritating thing, of course, is the ham that goes and tunes up on frequency.
Yeah, and I'm really lucky here. I have a very quiet station. I'm out in a rural area. There's not much around here to cause any kind of static, so my noise level is very low.
Yeah, well, it's the exact opposite for me.
Yeah, I think, well, today seems a little noisier than normal, and it's only F2.
Okay, Bernie, well, I wanted to check in, so that's all I have. I'll say 73, and I'll be clear.
All right, Ron, have a great day. We'll see you later. KC3FJY, WA3BM. Bye-bye. All right, the next one I can't find. I got Yankee Juliet November. Can you fill that in, please?
I think this is KC2 Yankee Hotel November. Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November.
All right, hold on a second. It won't find stuff that you put it in wrong. Let me fix that. Hold on. KC2 YHN. Yeah, that's better there, Paul. How you doing? KC2 YHN WA3BM.
Good morning, Bernie. Propagation right now is not really that good, but I can hear you. You are 5/7, sometimes 5/8. My number, ECARS number is 21138. Location is East Rockaway, Long Island, New York, and I'm using a radio, it's a Yaesu FT920, and an end-fed half-wave antenna, 20 feet off the ground, and it's 80 degrees here, over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it turns pretty good. You're between 5.6 and 5.7. For today, that's pretty good.
All right, Bernie, no traffic. 73s, KC2Y810 standing by.
All right, Paul. You have yourself a great day, and thanks for checking. I appreciate it. KC2Y810, W3BM. All right, the last one on this list is November 1 Delta Hotel. Dan, come on in.
Good morning, Bernie. Boy, the band is tough here and up in Massachusetts. In fact, I'm listening to you on an SDR in Milford, Pennsylvania, and you're doing a good job there, but even so, you're like an S7. So I hope you're hearing me a little bit, Bernie, and you're doing a terrific job. As always, I appreciate it. WA3BM and ECARS, this is N1DH.
All right, Dan. Yeah, you're just riding right above my noise level, which is S2, and you're right around S3 at the best. So I heard everything. Just had to listen a little more carefully. So thanks for checking in. I appreciate it, and I hope you have a great day. N1DH, WA3BM.
Yeah, you too, back at you. Gosh, I'm running 1,000 watts into the wire, so the band has got lots of QS Baker. Have fun. Enjoy it. This is N1DH Clear. Thanks, Bernie.
All right, it only goes to show you sometimes power can't do it. I'm running almost 1,000, and, it has a lot to do with propagation, antenna orientation, all that stuff. All right, but I hope you have a good day, and thanks for checking in. N1DH, WA3BN.
7-3.
All right, that's the end of my list. I'll take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only. Please, suffix only. All the letters after the number. I'll fill them in after I have my list. Please come out.
Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India November. Papa Delta November.
All right, I got SIN, and I got PDN, I'm sorry. Let's see, I'll look those two right now. KB2SIN, WA3BM.
Good morning, KB2SIN. 62.2 degrees here in Fort Crane. Name is Bill, Bravo, India, Lima, Lima. And my member number 20107. 20107. Just thought I'd check in and say good morning.
Well, I appreciate that. I hope you having a better day there. It looks like the sun's out now. I'll be damned. It's supposed to rain here today, but the sun just popped out, so that's not a bad thing.
Yeah, we're supposed to have some showers here today, mostly after 1400, but it's overcast and cloudy, but it's not raining right now, so I'll take advantage of it.
All right, well, nice days. I take my Model A. It's a 1929 Model A, but it's a Roadster, so it doesn't have any windows on the side, so I don't take it out when it's going to rain.
That I can't blame you, but it is what it is. We can't change it, so we got to deal with it. QSO?
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Got to deal with what you got. So with that car, I just don't take it out on days it looks like it's going to rain, because getting caught in that with the windows, no windows on the sides, not good.
Okay, very good. We got a high noise level here, and you're dropping out. So I'll send my 73s. Enjoy the rest of your day, and hopefully we'll chat with you in the morning. This is Kilo Bravo 2, Sierra India November, member 20107. We'll be clearing your final.
All right there, Bill.
have a great day. Like I said, the sun just popped out here, but I know the rain's coming later on. See ya. KB2SINWA3BM. All right, the PDN station. I think it's probably W2PDN. Is that it? Or is it KD8PDN? Come on, buddy, help me out here.
It's Whiskey 2.
Okay, no copy. I'm going to go ahead and take another list to check in. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7.255. Taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your suffix only, just the letters after the number, please.
Charlie Echo India. 1 Lima.
Okay, I got 1 Lima. I heard the word India. Try that one again.
Yep. Charlie Echo Lima. Burn.
Charlie Echo Lima. Okay, anybody else? Anybody else?
Romeo November.
India November, did you say?
Romeo November, Bernie.
All right, India November. Anybody else?
Uniform Echo Kilo, QRP.
All right, the QRP stage. Give me the entire call, please.
Kilo 4, Uniform Echo Kilo, over.
Okay, Kilo 4, Uniform Echo Kilo. Okay, I'm going to work those 4. I'm going to work the QRP first. K4, Echo... Wait a minute. K4 Uniform Echo, I can't remember right, Kilo. Don't have you in my log. Let's see here. Your name, Dave?
Yes, sir. That number is 40399, over.
All right, 40399. What are you running?
I'm running an SC818, and I'm into a inverted boost handset, about 71 feet long, over.
Okay, very good. Well, I got a pretty good signal on you. When you come back, I'll give you a signal report.
Okay, very good. It's a beautiful day here in the Shenandoah Valley, and so I start the day out and get out on the deck and turn off the battery and those little QRP rig and see what I could do today. So appreciate what you guys do at ECARS. It's always a pleasure to check in. Over.
All right, Dave. Very nice signal. You're about 5.5 to 5.6, but you did peak to a 5.9 there at one point.
Okay, well, looks like it's going to be a decent day for QRP. Sometimes I strike out when the band conditions out there, but looks like it'll be a nice weather day and a nice band condition day, over.
All right, yeah. The band started off really bad, but it's improving. It's improving as the time goes on here, like it usually does. And it's getting better by the minute.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for the signal report and taking my check-in. This is K4UEK.
All right, K4UEK, QRP, WA3BM, 73. All right, let's see here. WF1L's up next. Phil, come on in.
Okay, and to UEK QRP station, you were 3x3, 3x3, 3x3 here into Dover, Delaware. So we've got a gorgeous day here in Dover. Lots of sunshine. My irrigation system I had repaired yesterday. We finally got all the leaks taken care of, and everything seems to be working just fine. And it ran for the cycle this morning. So that was the first time we've run it successfully this spring. So there we go. In any case, we had enough rain to keep the grass going without it, but it definitely needed a shot in the arm this morning. So there we have it. in any case, we're just enjoying life and looking for some assistance to help us lift an antenna from a intermediate point up onto the mast so I can get the U-bolts in. I need somebody that doesn't mind standing on a platform that's about 5 foot off the ground. So if there's anybody close by that can come over and give me a hand, I would really appreciate it. I'd like to get this antenna mounted to the pole so that I can then start the shifting and the raising. So there we go. This is Whiskey Foxtrot 1 Lima, still in Dover. Over.
All right there, Bill. You're a little far for me, but I would come and help you if I was closer.
Yeah, it's a big antenna, unfortunately. It's a 2-element 40-meter Jackie, and it's just too massive. Although it's not heavy, it's just too big, and I need somebody else to assist me there to help me raise it to get it onto the little shelf that it's going to sit on at the top of the rotor, and then hold it while I get the U-bolt flipped into the hole. So there we go. This is WF1L. Everyone have a wonderful day. This is Bill in Dover. Over.
All right, Bill. Catch you later. WF1L, WA3BF. 7:30. All right. Now the next station, I'm kind of thinking this can't be possible, but I got Charlie Echo Lima. Would it by any chance be November 0, Charlie Echo Lima?
Nope. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Lima. WB1CEI, Bernie, 1688. Head up here in the Berkshires. We're 64 degrees here under a beautiful clear sky today. Got rain coming tomorrow, though. Yeah, the band is as nice as it was yesterday, but hey, I hope it gets better by the time I get on it. Thanks, Bert.
All right there, Ed. Yeah, I had one letter wrong in the suffix, and of course it doesn't look up the right thing then. But I got you now. WB1CEI, WA3BM. What's your weather like up there? We got sunshine right now, but we're supposed to get rain.
Yeah, we got high clouds, high areas clouds, and we're supposed to get rain tonight and tomorrow. But today's still be pretty good so far, Vern. So a nice day out there. Humidity's about 48%, and it's 64 degrees here right now. So right now it's good. I got my lawn all done yesterday, so I don't have to worry about it if it rains tomorrow. Thanks, Bernie. I hope the band picks up a little. Yesterday it was perfect. I got it at 11 o'clock, so I shall see. Hope it gets better. Thanks, Bernie. Have a great day.
Okay, yeah, it's definitely improving since I first got on at 8:45. It's way better than it was, so that's always good. All right, we'll catch you later, Ed. Take care. WB1CEI, WA3BM.
Yep, 73.
All right, this next one I can't figure out. I got too many calls that end in India November. What is the full call, please?
Good morning, Bernie. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo November. I was QRP when I checked in before, but now I'm running 100 watts for my 7300. Over.
All right, KC3RN, WA3BM. Well, it's always good to try. You might want to, if you want to go back to the QRP,
locally aren't so great
do
here,
that.
so
Yeah.
I was on my AZI-Loop FT817 before, but you had so much trouble hearing me, I went over to the 7300, so I hope it's better.
Oh, infinitely better. It's you sound really good, buddy.
All right, Bernie. Well, listen, I won't keep you. Just wanted to say good morning and hope you're doing well. And I'll turn it back over to you, KC3RN, back to net.
All right, Kevin. I got you about a 5.6 to a 5.7. So audio is excellent. So it's easy copy.
Oh, terrific, Bernie. I have you about the same. I have you about a 5.7 here.
All right, very good. Thank you for that. See, I got a good bit of time left over. If you stick around at the top of the hour, go chat with them all both.
Okay, yeah, I'll be here for a bit.
All right, catch you later. KC3RN, WA3BM. All right, that's the end of my list.
This is ECARS, the Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, and I'm taking check-in. So anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member of ECARS, although if you want to be a member, the money goes to scholarship programs for young hams, and so $4 a month, anybody can afford that, or you can get a lifetime membership, I think, for $40. So if you're young enough, that's the way to go. All right, I'm going to take another list of check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. You don't have to be a member. Please come with your suffix only. That's just the letters after the number. Please come now.
Mike.
1 Golf.
Golf Whiskey Mike.
All right, stand by. I got Mike, Zulu Mike, Golf Whiskey Mike, and then I had another one with Mike in it. Who was that? 1 Golf. 1 Golf got you. Okay, anybody else?
3 X-ray.
3 X-ray. Anybody else? All right, let's go with that then. Okay, first one up looks like it's going to be K3 Mike Zulu Mike. Jason, come on in.
Hey, good morning, everybody. That is correct. Kilo 3 Mike Zulu Mike Mobile, and I'm just driving home from a work assignment right around Steubenville, Ohio, right now on the river, kind of down in the valley. So hopefully,
Sounding good. I didn't get a chance to look at the estimator. I was putting you in my log here. Last time I worked you was in 2022, believe it or not.
Okay, well, I don't get on the air too much, if ever, from home anymore. So anytime I'm ever using the HF radio is from the work truck, which I'm trying to do a little bit more of that. And hey, I'm wearing a headset, and I wonder how that's muting out the noise of the truck cab. Go ahead.
You sound good. I mean, it sounds good, but that's not going to help me. It's going to help you. I have you about 5'6", and sounding real good. Nice audio.
All right, glad to hear it, because this thing's a little bit noisy, and probably getting out of the call now. Glad my little pipsqueak mobile signal is working, and thanks for picking me up.
Oh, you're welcome. Glad to get you in here. Last time you were 5'8" into Western PA, so sounding good.
You're an 5'9" here, so you're thanks for picking me up.
All right, Jason. Have a great day. Thanks for stopping by. K3MZM, WA3BM. Next up is George, W3GWM, WA3BM.
Good morning, Murray. I've got my physical filter finished for today, and I've been working here around the ham shack trying to get some wiring straightened out a little bit. I'm finding as careful I am to put the stuff in, it always manages to get tangled. By the way, I'm QRP 5 watts on the FTX1 today.
Wow, you're making it quite well on the 5 watts there, George. Come back again. I'll give you a good signal report.
Well, I'm able to do about a 5.7 today. Not as good as normal, but good loud, good clear audio, no trouble copying you.
Okay, I have you at a 5.5, okay, and I'm almost the same as you, and I'm running a kilowatt, and you're running 5 watts. That's amazing.
All depends on the band conditions, Bernie. And today seems to be fairly good for me for QRP right here. I'll probably mess with it a little bit more later on through the day.
All right, very good. Well, I'm good to hear from you. I haven't heard you ahead of me for a couple weeks here.
Well, I hope to be back on next week and do that 7:30 to 8:45. But I had some conflicts, so I couldn't get the physical tweaks out of the way quick enough to get home to do the 7:30 shift.
Alrighty there, George. Well, good luck. Have a great day. Thanks for checking in. Nice to get you in on QRP. And we'll see you later. I got more QRPs than mobiles today.
All right, we'll see you later. W3GWM, WA3BM. All right, next up, KB1G, WA3BM. How's Bill?
Doing all right. Don't have a really great path to you, but it's 77 degrees here this morning, and just getting ready to go down to the coffee shop to get my morning coffee, but got a work day, so most of the beauty of the day will be lost on me. Well, I'll be sitting under an awning, so I'll be outside when I'm having my cold brew. So other than that, just looking forward to field day weekend. I'm going to be doing some high-speed CW for the Newport County Amateur Radio Group, and I'll also be mentoring other hams in the GOTA station. So that should be a fun weekend. Anyway, take care. Have a good one, KB1G.
All right, very good. Have a great day. You were between 5758 that time. Sounding good. Thanks for checking in. We'll see you again. KB1G, WA3BM.
Yeah, I lost you. You just completely bottomed out. But have a good day, KB1G.
Next up, KD3X, WA3BM. How fair today?
Hey, good morning, Bernie. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray returning, 30857 on the roster. Doing well, working from home here as usual, donating into Social Security for everyone. And as I always like to say, I hope there's something there left for me when I get there. 68 degrees, going up to 82, and we need more rain. Over.
All right, well, we've had a good bit of rain. This year we've had 14.3 inches of rain so far this year, according to my rain gauge.
What was your total?
14.3.
All right, very good. Last time I looked, we were at about 11 inches, so we're still a little behind here, but, we've been getting little shots here and there. The last one was 0.29 inches, so a little bit's better than nothing. But they're threatening to put one of those data centers in our township where most of the folks have wells around here, and with 3 years in a row with rain shortages, I don't know that that's going to be such a good idea. Plus, they want to change the zoning from an R2 to something commercial that they can build in. So we'll see how that goes. All right, thanks for picking me up. Have a good weekend, field day weekend, and I think it is. Yeah, field day weekend coming up. So 7-3, and we'll be out here listening. KD3X. Oh, and George, if George is still listening, he was 5-5 down here by me. 7-3.
Okay, very good. Yeah, he was running QRP.
Yeah, not doing too bad for 5 watts.
Yeah, pretty amazing. Okay, take care, Barry. We'll see you later. KD3X, WA3BM.
7-3.
All right, that's the end of my list. I'll take another list of check-ins. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. My call is Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, Union Party, Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo. I'm located near Mars, Pennsylvania, like the planet Mars, 20 miles north of Pittsburgh in western Pennsylvania. I'm taking check-ins. I would like your suffix only, all the letters after the number, and let me know if you're mobile, portable, or QRP. Please come now.
Papa Alpha Papa, and I'm portable.
Papa Alpha portable. Anybody else? All right, Papa Alpha Station. Give me your full call, please.
November 9 Papa Alpha Papa, N9 PAT. I'm portable, located in Northwest Ohio.
Okay, is your name Phil? I missed the letter at the end. Papa Alpha Papa. Let me see how that turns out. All right, you're Dan, and you're in Indiana, right? You're kind of getting down in the noise now. Let me try it again. Dan's kind of up and down. November 9, Papa Alpha Papa. Yeah, you're riding right about S2, and my noise level's right at S2, so I'm hearing you, but having a little difficulty. All right, this shows, did you used to be in Indiana, or are you just because it's portable? You there, Dan. All right, N9TAP portable WA3BM. Have a great day. All right, this is ECARS, the Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255. I'm taking check-in. Please come with your call.
Kilo Charlie 3, Golf Hotel Kilo.
All right, KC3GHT. Nice strong signal in the western PA today.
You're sounding really good to Lancaster today, Bernie. It's KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, PA. And boy, is it a beautiful sunny morning this morning. I got on my new little Triumph 400cc thumper and went for a ride out into Amish country just to see what was going on, and it was really nice. It was a great ride this morning, Bernie. KC3GHK, back to you.
All right, well, that sounds good, buddy. I miss those days, but I'm just getting too old to be messing around. I got rid of all the bikes I have except for the one I kept was a Yamaha Vino. I love that little scooter. I ride it over to Saxonburg for breakfast a lot of days in the summertime. I bought it just for that reason. It's a lot of fun.
Roger that. Yep, I agree. I might be getting rid of my bigger bike. I have a 850cc Moto Guzzi, and it's kind of set up for highway driving and travel. But I'm not the group I ride with for the last 40 years. We just don't do much traveling anymore. It's just kind of local rides and breakfast rides. So we'll see. It might be on the bye-bye. Back to you, Bernie.
Yeah, that's how I was. I had a Yamaha Venture. That's a 1300 G4 full dresser. And it was heavy. You know, I only weigh 150 pounds. And that thing weighed 900 pounds. But I handled it quite well. But I don't know. I just, after putting thousands and thousands of miles on all over the U.S., I kind of just decided I'm going to cut my losses and get rid of it. Still alive.
I agree. It is dangerous out there. I kind of assume that cars are going to try to pull out on you, but just something about people's brains do not accept motorcycles. Although I put extra lights on the front and extra brake lights on the back, it's still too dangerous. But anyway, we'll see. Our group is getting old, so I don't know how much longer we'll be getting together. But it's fun, and I'll keep doing it. If I have an accident, I'll definitely regret it. KC3GHK.
Well, let's hope not. You just have to ride with the what I always did anyway. I rode with the idea that everybody out there was trying to kill you, and so don't trust anybody. But I got about almost 200,000 miles of riding under my belt, and I'm 77 now. I think that was enough.
Oh, that's fantastic. Yep, I'm 73, so it won't be too many more years for me, but it's been a fun hobby. It started as dirt bikes when I was on the farm, and got into dirt biking, and then in college I had a tiny little Honda that I'd go back and forth on, and then no bikes for a while when the kids came along. It wasn't until I was in my 40s that I got back into it, but it's been a lot of fun, and the group that I ride with, we all worked together since about 1984, so it's kind of neat to get back together. We get together maybe once a week during the summer as long as the weather's good. Great to talk to you, Bernie. I don't want to tie it up, but always enjoy talking to you. Have fun. KC3GHK.
All right there, Andy. Well, you have yourself a great day, and thanks a lot for checking in. And be safe there. Keep the shiny song up, buddy. KC3GHK, WA3BM. All right, let's see here. I'll take another list of check-ins. I've still got 15 minutes left or so. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check into ECARS. My call, Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike. Please come with your suffix only, please. Suffix only. All the letters after the number and spread them out.
Charlie Radio Echo.
The Charlie Radio India?
No, Charlie Radio Echo.
All right, you're doubling. So try it again. Charlie Radio Station. What is it?
Charlie Radio Echo. VH3 CRE.
Oh, CRE. Come on in, Raleigh.
Mr. Brady, I wanted to talk to you there in a while, and I know I'm a little late to wish you a happy Father's Day, good.
Well, thanks, buddy. You not real strong today, but nobody is. So, you doing okay up there?
Oh yeah, Bernie, I'm doing okay. The weather is up and down. We've been getting a lot of rain lately, but that's a lot better than having a lot of snow there. And we've had an old-fashioned winter. Now we're getting an old-fashioned summer. So being an old-fashioned summer is a lot of rain. And believe me, Bernie, we got over 300 lakes here in my little town there of 165 population, the outskirt of Sudbury here, which is Copper Cliff there. And the lakes are way up there, and we've had floods there for a long time.
Oh my. Well, we've had a very slow start to summer. It never has really warmed up. I mean, we've had some hot days, but mostly they're cooler than they should be.
Right now, being quarter to 10 in the morning, it's around 70 degrees up here, good.
Oh, okay, very good. Yeah, we're only 67 right now, so not warm enough.
Okay, Bernie, I'm going to let you go, Bernie, and I know you were in there opening up the hour here, and knowing it was Bernie, I said I'm going to say good morning to Bernie and his family. On behalf of the Nickel Bell Net there, Bernie, on 7250 from 1:30 until 5 o'clock with Canadian and American net controller on board. And thank you so much. Their lifetime membership on ECARS 30691 under VH3 CRE.
All right, very good there, Raleigh. Well, good luck with your net there, and we'll see you later. VA3CRE, WA3BM. All right, I got time for a few more check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your suffix only.
3 Quebec.
Okay, got Bob. Anybody else?
All right, NU32WH3BM. How you doing, Bob?
Hey, Bernie, how you doing? Good to see you lunch on Friday there.
You've been just again. You're loud before. Now you're soft again. You're like a 5.4 here at my QTH. How am I making up your way?
You're only about a 5.3 to a 5.4. Not very strong today.
Yeah, that's what I figured. Okay. Hey, it's about popping real fast. You went for the numbers to say hi and see how you're doing.
Doing good. It was good seeing you on Friday. It was nice that you were able to make it.
Yeah, forced a day off for a holiday. So, all right, I'm going to get back to work here and keep contributing to Social Security. So take care in 73.
All right, Bob. Thanks a lot. Have a great day. NU3QWA3BM. All right, this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service on 7255, taking check-ins. Anyone, anywhere is welcome to check in. Please come with your suffix only.
Uniform India,
Okay, got UIV, I got YXV. Anybody else?
QRO.
One more time with a QRO.
US, Golf Whiskey Mike.
73GWM, George?
All right, do that. You get a whole lot of power out here. Be careful with things. They got something wrong.
Yeah, you don't sound right. Your audio doesn't sound good either. Yeah, you got something wrong with your audio. It sounds like there's RF getting in there. All right, let me pick up Joe. Hey, Joe. KE8UIVWA3BM. How are you? Come on in, Joe. Kilowatt Echo 8, Uniform India Victor, WA3BM.
This is Kilo Echo 8, Uniform India Victor. Good morning, Bernie. It is kind of a cloudy day today here in Pennsylvania. I'm getting this 5.7. And the condition is not really perfect today. 68 degrees here in Pennsylvania, Ohio. We had a good rain yesterday, and I was lucky enough to mow the lawn before that. Anyway, I wanted to check in and get on the lawn. Over.
Well, I appreciate that very much. Thanks, Joe. You're between a 5.3 and a 5.5. Not real strong today.
Yeah, today's not really a perfect day. Anyway, have a good day, and I hope you had a wonderful Father's Day as well.
Yeah, you too. Yeah, I had a good day. That was really nice. I got to go to both of my kids' houses and spend some time with them.
Good. Well, I received a lot of calls and congratulatory text message, but I ended up for myself. Anyway, have a good day. UIV.
All right, Joe, you picked up to a 5.7 that time, so a lot stronger. All right, have a great day and a better weekend coming up. We'll see you. KE8UIVWA3BM. All right, KD2YXC, Mike, come on in, WA3BM.
WA3BBM, KD2YXC. Thanks for taking my call. I'm here on the Onondaga Hills, Syracuse, New York. The 70 degrees outside. It's going to be a beautiful day. You may get a little rain later on, they're predicting, or maybe not. We got almost all the corn planted, the full garden pretty well planted, and time to sit back and reap the harvest.
Good. I hope you don't get raccoons. The 1 year that we had a pretty big garden when my wife was alive, and we put corn in 1 year, and it was just ready to pick. I was going to pick it the next day, and I went out there. Raccoons got in there, and they fit into every ear of corn I had.
I know how that can go. They don't just eat one ear and finish it. They go take a bite out of every one, it seems to me. I don't know. Like a kid in a box of candy, you've got to trade each one just a little bite of it. It's awful.
I know, it's infuriating. Oh, so well. I never tried to plant corn after that.
Well, I've got some more seed on order because the rest of the garden is pretty much, we're cutting way back, but we haven't cut too much back on the safety plant, so I've got a little meter I can start to walk rake it in, throw a little fertilizer on there, and it's so easy to do, why not? I love it's something I've always enjoyed is go out in the morning or afternoon, for that matter, pick a ear of corn, throw it in the microwave oven, about 2 minutes in here, and sit down outside and have a cold glass of beer and eat a piece of soup going over.
Oh, that sounds so good. Yeah, that sounds really good.
Okay, well, thank you for taking my call. I don't know if there's anybody else waiting. I've been back and forth. I've been rewiring everything for my computer and telephone and this and that and all. And that's kind of the way they left it when they got it working again. So I put everything in a little tube and, this tube, I don't know what sections it's called. Got her all cleaned up. I got one more screw to put in and I can take the rest of the day off until Susie tells me otherwise. Over.
All right, sounds like a plan. Well, have a good day today, and I hope you get it all fixed and set up and everything. Take care, Mike. JD2YXE, WH3BS. All right, George, you still there? W3GWM.
Yeah, this is W3GWM, Bernie. Is that any better?
Yeah, much better, and you're right. It's 9 plus 5 dB.
Yeah, I had a loose connection. I've been working around the shack doing some things. I have an amp that I'm waiting to get the 240-volt line to run for, and I made some switching around, changing things around to where I can use the amp when I get the power. And things get bumped out of whack. I'm going to try to do my 8:45 to 10 tomorrow, so I wanted to make sure everything was working right today.
Yeah, it's way better than when you first called me, that's for sure. So it's improvement.
Well, I'm heading in the right direction then. My ALC is a little bit high. I'm going to have to back up with the mic gain a little bit. Let me hang on just a second. How does that sound?
The mic gain a little bit more, too.
Bernie, can you hear me any better now?
Yeah, but in the audio, there's like a, it's a scratchy kind of sound. I don't know what to say, but it's not your normal sound.
I think it's me, Bernie. I'm a little bit scratchy today.
Oh, okay. Then it's probably all right.
Well, at least you're hearing me, and I get some water in me. I won't sound so hoarse and scratchy. 73, Bernie, thanks a lot. WA3 Bravo Mike from Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike for 200 watts.
All right, my pleasure, buddy. You're at 9 plus 10 dB. Sounding good. All right, I got time for maybe 1 or 2 more check-ins. Anybody out there, please tell me your suffix only. Not hearing anybody. Let me call K3YUB. Are you out there, Al? How about K3UFM? Jack, you listening?
Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo, WG2B.
All right, WG2B. You might be my tail gunner here. Dick, come on in. How are you?
Hi, good morning. I didn't get your call sign yet. I just turned the radio on.
Whiskey Alpha 3 Bravo Mike, and my name is Bernie. Bravo Echo Romeo, November India Echo.
Yeah, I got the Bernie. Here you are. It's 67 degrees. We got thunderstorms coming in Rochester here. It started to rain a little bit. See a good ham radio day. The band sounds pretty quiet. And not too much else is going on here. It's kind of a quiet Thursday, over.
Yeah, well, it started off the band being pretty lousy. I mean, it was really not good at all. But as the sun gets higher, it got better. I feel,
Well, you're 15 over here.
You're checking number 31,
so
that's not too bad.
Yeah, you're 15 over here in Rochester. How's my signal?
I got you between a 5.7 and a 5.8. Sounding good.
Oh, that's okay. I'll take that. Not too much else going on, Bernie. I sold the Harley. I still have the Triumph. It stomped on me. It's been sitting for 4 years on the table. So all the oil leaked down into the crankcase. I got to drain it all out and get it up and running again. Have you had the Model T out or the Model A out?
Yeah, I've had the Model A out a few times. Not as many times as I want to, but the weather hasn't been really good around here. Some days it was just too cold to go out in a roadster with no windows. And I did take it to local Mingle on Main they have in Saxonburg, and they have a car show there. It's the third Thursday of every month in the summertime. So I've had it over there a couple times, and taking it to breakfast. So I've had that.
Yeah, very good. Good. Well, as I said, I sold the Harley. My daughter-in-law's dad bought it from me. I rode that bike for 24 years. I put $85,000 in it. It's a good motorcycle. 1998 Harley Fat Boy Evo model. And good bike. So anyway, that's gone. And I took 6 years of riding, but I still have the Bonneville. So I'm going to get that up and running, ride that around a little bit this summer and do stuff like that. And just kind of take it easy and do work around the house. I cut the grass yesterday at the AWA Museum out in Bloomfield. And I do that when no one's there. It's easier to do it. We have 4 buildings, almost 5 acres on the campus. Takes me even with a zero turn, it takes me almost 3 hours to do it all over.
Oh, yeah, that's a lot of mowing, that's for sure. Well, sorry you had to get rid of the Harley, but it might have been a good choice to do. And you still got the Bonneville, so if you can get that up and running, you'll have something to play with.
Yeah, I don't mind selling the Harley as much as I thought I would. I'm 76, my balance isn't good. I got 3 joints that have been replaced. I didn't want to end the 6-year riding career in a ditch. So I figured I'd sell it while I could. And the guy that bought it, he's only 51. I think that's how old I was when I bought it. Originally in 02, something like that. So he's got a long way to go yet. And it's a good scooter. So he'll have a good time with it. Thanks for taking my check-in, Bernie. Thanks for your service. We'll talk to you again soon. WA3BM, net control, Whiskey Golf, 2 Bravo. Take care.
All right there, Dick. Very good there. Well, I got rid of my Bonneville. I think you know that. It was a beautiful motorcycle, but we didn't like each other that much. I don't know why, but anyway, I wasn't comfortable with it. I got nothing left except a Yamaha Vino 125 scooter. And I bought that to ride 6 miles away to breakfast, and I ride it quite a bit.
Yeah, I remember that you told me you had a little scooter in place of the Triumph. You traded the Triumph off of I think you said your nephew has it, over?
Well, yeah. I bought it from him, sold it back to him in a trade with the Model A. And then I think he sold it since then. But he has about 15 vintage Harley-Davidson, Indian, and other motorcycles. So he's a big collector.
Yeah, I had an Indian too. I had a model 3041, a little Army Scout, 1944. And I had 2 kids in Catholic high school in 1990. So I had to sell it, so that was the end of that. But I think I've had in my life probably close to 15 to 20 motorcycles all the way around. And I'm looking back on it and think that I did pretty well. Had an awful lot of fun. Had a lot of motorcycles and pieces. But anyway, I ended that career. Just take little rides around town here. I don't want to get hurt. If I get hurt again, that'll be the last time. Take care, Bernie.
All right, very good there, Dick. Well, have a great day and be careful out there. Thank you. That's the end of my shift. I'm going to see if I can find K3YUB. You find us? K3YUB. Hi, Al. What's going on?
Nothing
Nothing much. All the yard work's done. Sitting here doing nothing but talking to you and doing the nest.
All right. Did you see that beautiful picture of John Gorman in the that he took at the luncheon?
Yeah. Looks like he's sleeping or ready to fall off his chair.
Man, I'll say that was bad.
That's all right. Maybe that's the way he usually is.
No, I've known him for years. He's goofy looking, but not like that.
Well, you know, he and I grew up in the same town, within a quarter mile of each other. Never knew each other back then.
All right. Well, hey, let me see if I can get Jack there. K3 UFM, WA3BM.
Okay, Bernie, WA3BM, K3 UFM. Hopefully everything is okay with my station because all of a sudden I can hardly hear Al. Over.
Well, let me just tell you, you got the strongest signal I've had today. You're 30 dB over S9.
Well, okie dokie. I just blasted the tuner one more time, the LDG automatic, so maybe things are perked back up again. Oh, well, we had a busy day last night as I emailed you guys or texted, either one, and it was a good luncheon, a good supper, but I was not feeling good when I came home. I think there's a strong interaction between any type of alcohol and these stupid pills that I'm taking, Bernie. Over.
Oh, that's not good. You can't cut out the alcohol, you can't.
No, I'll cut out the pills first. I had the Firehouse Red beer down there at the Narcissi, and my goodness, it's good.
That's
there
right.
You go. Hey, I want to tell you, I had 32 check-ins, 2 QRP, 2 mobile, and 1 portable. Band started off really, really bad. Couldn't hardly hear anybody. But as the sun kept rising, it kept getting better.
Well, that's good. That's real good. That sounds good. I was listening to you earlier on a Washington, D.C. SDR down in that direction, and you were like S9 to 10 over down there. Over.
Oh, that's wonderful.
Hey, Al, come on back, Al. Make sure I can hear you. K3YUB, K3UFM.
Okay, I'm running about 500 watts and all that sort of stuff. You hear me, Jack?
Yeah, it must have been the doggone LDG tuner giving me fits, because you're up there exactly where you should be now. Great signal, Al. Over.
I'm on the 870, so the audio should be on. There you go.
That audio is wonderful.
What else going on with you?
He took holler to you, Bernie. You guys doubled.
Oh, I was just going to say, your audio sounds awesome, Al. That radio really makes you sound good.
It's Kenwood audio. Or maybe it's just the older Kenwoods. I have no idea what the 890 does or the 990, but this is old Joe, AA3CA's radio, and he took care of it good.
Yeah. He's a good guy.
Bernie, we'll put you in the log as one of our contacts here, and hope you have a good day, and I'll catch up with you later on. Over.
All right, I'm going to go over and get me some break fat. You guys have a good shift, so I think it's going to be good for you. Take care. K3YUB and K3UFM WA3B. See ya.
Hey, take care. Go ahead, Jack. Say bye-bye.
Now, all of a sudden now, your signal dropped from an S9 to an S3 here. Over.
That's crazy. How about now?
Now you're back up to 10 over 9. It's got to be something wrong with my station, I think. Over.
It's you, for sure.
Oh, was that Bernie?
Yeah, that's you for sure. Your signal's been steady the whole time, Al.
That's good to know. Okay. Well, Bernie, go have a good time over there. And enjoy your breakfast and the company around you there. That's a good place to eat. I haven't been there for an awful long time, but it is a good place. You ready, Jack?
Well, as ready as I'll ever be, Al, if everything stays okay here. Over.
Okay, let's get going here. Hey, everybody, this is the Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, well known as ECARS. My call sign is K3YUB, and my name is Al Alpha Lima. My ECARS number is 30268 for life.
I, along with Jack, will be your net control station for this hour. Jack, I guess you're ready, right?
Ready. K3UFM, ECAR number 30477, Gibsonia, Pennsylvania, 10 miles north of Pittsburgh. Let it roll, Al.
Okay. By the way, Gibsonia is one of the better places to live around Pittsburgh. Really nice area. Okay. Is there any emergency traffic out there? Call now.
Nothing heard.
We ask you please don't check in until we call for check-ins. Remember, this is a directed net. All calls will be made to the net control stations, either Jack or myself. We're not really rag to, but if things slow up, we can take some extra comments. And let's see, mobile stations, you always have priority. You'll be called upon first. You don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All properly licensed operators for this frequency are welcome. ECARS has a website. Check it out. It's ECARS7255.com. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo 7255. Charlie Oscar Mike. And we have a roll call, and that's for members only. That's on the second Saturday of the month at 10 a.m. That's for members only, a roll call. Second Saturday of the month, 10 a.m. Let's see, ECARS Net is on Monday through Friday, 7:30 a.m. to 1:30 p.m. and on weekends from 8 a.m. until 1:30 p.m. Look at the details on the website again. It's ECARS7255.com. If you want to be a net control operator, you have to be a member of the organization and contact our net manager. His name's Jim. His call sign is KA1MQ. That's Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec. You ready, Jack?
Ready to go, Al.
Okay. Who's out there that's mobile? Mobiles only. Go.
November 3, Bravo United Delta Mobile.
I don't hear anybody. You, Jack?
Yes, sir. November 3, Bravo United Delta in the mobile. K3UFM. Good morning.
Good morning. You got a nice 5-5 from the mobile here. Name is Mike. As I said, I'm in Bloomsburg currently. Lifetime member number 30824, if I remember right. Back to you, Net Control.
All righty, Mike, thank you for your check-in here this morning from the mobile near Bloomsburg, Pennsylvania. Got you 30824, and you were about a 5 and 4 on the last transmission, about a 5 and 4. Al, did you get a copy on Mike? His signal did come up, over.
No copy on Mike. Hey, ask him if that's around, if there's a teacher college out that way. For some reason, that hits my head that there's a teacher college out there.
All righty, Mike, Al at Net Control wants to know if there's a teacher college out your way. Over.
Bloomsburg University has a lot of people.
Very good. Bloomsburg University has a lot of places there that specialize in teaching now.
I thought so. That goes back pretty far. There are a lot of those state schools that have teacher ed programs. Very good. Thanks, Jack.
All righty. Mike, how's everything out there in the mobile this morning? Over.
Oh, everything's fine. Just getting used to this new truck and put a little par heel on it. And an automatic controller, which I'm trying to keep. So, you're sounding good. The signal report isn't so great from you, but you're sounding great here. And I hear the other gentleman from Net Control, but he's a good bit lighter than you. Over.
Very good, Mike. Very good. Your signal is a strong 5 and 5 that last transmission. Very, very good. Nice signal coming in from the mobile. Your Tar Heel antenna is doing a fine job. Talked to a lot of people that have those, and I don't think I've had anybody that complained about them. Do a great job, Mike. Over.
QSL, yeah, I've ran one for years. This is just on a new vehicle, and it's a different little Tar Heel that I picked up. The bigger drivers do a little better job, but they're kind of inconvenient for getting in and out of the garage. So the little ones work out nice for this. Hey, I won't hold you. I'm sure there's others waiting to check in. You both have a fine day and enjoy your time as net control. I always do. As Ray at UD Mobile.
Very good, Mike. I know. It's a lot of fun. I love it. Al does too. You take care. Be safe out in the mobile and have lots of fun out there. Thank you for checking in. Clear with November 3, Boston United Delta, K3UFM. Back to K3YUB at Net Control.
Very good. Boy, I like this call sign, BUD. I love it. All right. Any other mobiles? Go now.
Nothing heard, Al.
All right, General call up, please, suffixes only. And when we recognize you, give us your full name, not your full name, your name and your location. Go.
Whiskey Kilo Delta.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
Golf Hotel Kilo.
That's who I have. I have Whiskey Kilo Delta. I have JCB along with his adult supervision. And I have one with a kilo. There's somebody I missed. Who was it?
8 Charlie.
8 Charlie. Anybody else?
Al, the one that with the kilo is Golf Hotel Kilo. We know that, man. Over.
Oh, yeah, GHK. I should have remembered that. All right. How about WKD, DX station in North Bunchall? Go.
Morning, guys. K3YUB, K3UFM, W3WKD. And, I've moved. I'm now in Elfinwild. That should give you a bit of an idea where I am. I have a visitor here to the station, somebody who I've run into now and then, and she's going to say hello.
Hello, everyone. Good morning. Have a great day.
There you go. I was really surprised that apparently the instructor of the aerobics class moved back to Paris, so she said it's just the same that she was staying home. This has to be a first. Oh, well, anyway, I was looking up AA3TA because I wondered, where did he live, and didn't realize he was just over there on Scott Avenue. I've driven by his house and saw that antenna, and I thought, I bet him lives there. But anyway, looks like the new owner took the antenna down. Anyway, that's all I have from here. I'll see you guys tonight on 28-430. Jack, sorry to hear that beer didn't agree with you there. Definitely get rid of those pills. if I could do that and drink beer, I would do that too. But no matter what I do, I still can't drink beer. Okay, back to you, Al. K3YUB, K3UFM, W3WKD.
All right, was that Kathy?
Yep. Busted.
Good morning, Kathy. Get your ticket. Get on here and have fun with us guys. All righty, very good. Hey, Jack, say hi to Terry, and doggone, it's good to hear him. Go ahead.
Good morning, guys. Good to hear you in there. When I heard Kathy's voice, two things came to mind. Number one, the car was broken down, or number two, the cat must have been sick, because it doesn't matter about you, Terry. Over.
Oh, I know that. Jack, when we started this morning, you were 10 over S9, so this shows you how the band can change there. Now, you are consistently 20 over. K3YUB, 73 guys. This is W3WKD.
Alrighty, very good. Always a pleasure, Terry. Always a pleasure. Yeah, Joe lived on Scott Avenue there, and I used to bring him to the luncheons. I used to drive Joe to the luncheons, and I'm very happy to be using his radio, which I got through the North Hills Club, actually. But good man, extremely intelligent, and I'll have to tell you a little bit about his background someday. Very, very impressive. Okay, let's move along. Jack, did you say bye-bye?
Yep, 7-3, Terry, and back to you, Al.
All righty. Jack, look who's waiting in the wings there. That JCB guy, he's bringing adult supervision. Go ahead, Charlie.
Hey, good
Good morning, fellas. This is W3JCB up here in Venango County, where it is 69 degrees, and I probably sound a little different. I'm on a different radio today. I'm on the GX10. I got the other radio packed up in the camper. Gonna use it for field day, so anyhow, I just wondered how I'm sounding, over.
You sounded terrific with that high-class radio. What do you think, Jack?
Oh, Charlie, that sounds really good. Audio was fantastic on that. Nothing wrong with your signal before. This is nice and clean and clear, Charlie, over.
Okay, well, no amplifier because I don't have the cable for the amp. This is just supposedly 100 watts. I don't know what's... it's about 90 watts on peak, so I guess that's all right. But anyhow, yep, gonna do field day this weekend. I go up Friday, Saturday, and Sunday with the camper and chill out and get things set up and choke down a beer or two in the evening and have a good time and good food. So you two behave yourself. Oscar and I will come down there with some adult supervision and keep you straightened out. So with that, hope to do it next Thursday again, and you take care. 73W3JCB back to net.
Okay, Charlie, very good. Great to hear from you. Jack, say bye-bye.
Thanks for being here, Charlie. It's our pleasure to get to say hello to you, and you and Oscar get down there and sign the log and have yourselves a great day, Charlie.
7-3, you got it.
All righty, 7-3, Charlie. Take care. Hey, that GHK guy, come on in.
Hey, good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack. This is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. And I threw on the amp this morning just so I could throw a little more power at you guys. I'm not sure what the band's like today, but always enjoy talking to Al. You're a blast, Al. And Jack, you were on the greatest program on ham radio. So, and you were talking about college towns and teachers' colleges. I grew up outside of Westchester, Pennsylvania, and they had a pretty good teachers program. That's where my mom went and got her teacher's degree. And then Millersville, here in Lancaster, that's where my daughter went, and she didn't get teaching. She went into biology and then went on and got some masters and other stuff. But anyway, this is KC3GHK, Andy in Lancaster. Back to you guys.
Okay, Andy, very, very good. Well, I'll tell you, one time, I guess I was in 9th grade, and the teacher I had for history had a whole list of all the teacher preparation schools in Pennsylvania. And little did I know back then that I would become a teacher, then eventually a school principal, high school and elementary, and all that sort of thing. But I owe it to Miss West. Miss West was my 9th grade history teacher, and I owe it all to her. Go ahead, Jack.
All right, very good, very good. Well, Andy, it's great to hear you in there today, and your signal was coming in at 5 and 9. I've had a couple of signals earlier that were up there too, and then they just crashed. So the band isn't band's playing funny games again. Anyway, we have a great time being here Thursday. It's really nice to be able to get in all the guys, a lot of returns, and it's nice to hear new people coming in. I'm sure you experienced the same thing there, Andy. Over.
Roger that, Jack. Yep, it's a blast. It's a lot of fun, and always good to talk to people that you get to know. Have fun, guys. Appreciate what you're doing. This is KC3GHK 73 for now.
Okay, Andy, 73. Have a good one. Always a pleasure. One more thing about that 9th grade teacher I had. She'd come to work on Monday morning with red hair. Red hair. By Friday was all gray. What do you think, Jack?
Well, I think it happens to a lot of people I know right now. Sometimes they look good in the different colors. I kind of like it to just go natural. You know, whatever you were born with there and grow up with, just keep it. It'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Right, Al?
That's true. That's why mine isn't like it used to be. It's gray, almost white. But it used to be brown. Now it's all gray. Oh well, whatever. Hey, how about 8 Charlie? Go.
Good morning, Al. Good morning, Jack, and good morning, everybody else. This is Nancy Queen 8 Charlie, and band is doing its usual thing here, and I think I got a visitor, but I just wanted to jump in and say, Al, I don't think I've ever heard you this song. You're running 20 overs, Jack's running about 30 overs with me. So I'm going to scoot out of here. People after me, I can see them right now out my window. So 73, everybody, NJ2US 30184 for numbers.
Hey, don't run too quick. Jack, you got to say hi.
Good morning, Bill. Good to hear you in here this morning. Your signal's hanging in there pretty much at a 5.9, pretty much. Every once in a while it took a dip, but doggone it, it's good. I hope you have a wonderful day there, Bill. Thanks for being here on a Thursday. Back to you, Bill, 7-3.
I guess he had a run. What was his full call, Jack?
November Queen 8 Charlie. November Queen. Over.
I don't know why I didn't hear the cue. All right, very good. Hey, everybody, this is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Suffixes only. Go.
Radio November, QSE. 3 Quebec.
You got a QRP station. I think I know who that is. Come on in.
Good morning, Al. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Romeo November, running about 4 watts from an SCH-17. Over.
Holy smokes. You're about a 5x3. What do you think, Jack?
Kevin, come on back one more time. I thought you were up a little higher over here. Running QRP with 4 watts. Back to you, Kevin.
Well, good morning, Jack. Hope you're doing well, and I hope you're all here.
We're getting there slowly. Anyway, you're a 5 and 6, Kevin. 5 and 6. Got you with a real nice copy there. Al, back to you, sir.
What QRP rig is that, Kevin? Okay, I like your other radio better. The audio of the other radio is better.
Yeah, I was working some ECW just a few minutes ago to figure out which over to you and tell you guys good morning.
Hey, I really admire you guys that still operate CW. I haven't operated CW for years. I got up to 20 words a minute, then I decided not for me anymore. You sound terrific, my friend. What else you doing today?
Not too much. I was good last night. I'm just kind of relaxing and taking it easy. Going to punch around the house today.
That sounds good. That's exactly what I'm going to do. Wife and I got all the yard work done yesterday and all that. Jack works hard, don't you, Jack? You got your yard work done.
Oh, I got a lot done a couple of days ago. Nothing yesterday, but my gig, Kevin, is sitting in the recliner, trying to find that perfect position. Over.
I like those kind of gigs, Jack. I really do.
Well, you take care, Kevin. Have a great day on your day off. I hope the sky stays dry up there for all of us. Back up 7-3, Kevin. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good, very good. There's a guy who missed me by 2 years. I could have been his principal. Well, that's all right. He turned out good anyway. What do you think, Jack?
As a matter of fact, he certainly did. Over.
See, I wasn't even there when he finished high school. All righty, this is ECARS. We're looking for check-ins. Suffixes only. Go.
3 Quebec.
Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bob.
No worries, guys. Good morning. How you doing?
Doggone, we're doing okay. What about you?
Good seeing you guys at lunch on Friday.
Yeah. Hey, you brought your wife along. That was great.
Yeah, I figured it's good to do too. So yeah, worked out in the end, and she has somebody to talk to, so it was a good thing. Yeah. Otherwise, not much new here. Just moving on here and doing my thing and contributing Social Security to hers as well.
I bet she persuaded you to go shopping after the luncheon.
No, I think we did after lunch. I can't remember one day. I think next day. I forget what we did after lunch. What we left. I forgot what we did, but anyway. Welcome to old age. Hi.
Absolutely. What do you think, Jack?
No doubt about it, Bob. It was very nice to see you there at the luncheon. I hope you had a good time, and nice to meet your wife. Forgive me if I'm wrong. Was your wife's name Janet? Over?
Joyce.
Well, I had the first letter right. Okay, sorry about that. I just couldn't remember, and I thought, well, perfect timing to get myself refreshed. It really worked out nice. I think she had a great time talking to her afterwards with Terry's wife, Kathy, and it's a good thing. Good to see you both there. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Hey, Bob, you have a great day. Enjoy yourself. Relax. Take it easy, and we'll catch you again next week, okay?
No, relax over here, Jack. So I got to contribute to Social Security. Got to keep it going there, Al. Sorry.
That's all right. But don't work too hard. We want to see you back here next week. All righty. Let's see who else is out there. Anybody, anywhere. Suffix is only go.
Charlie Alpha.
3 X-ray.
Charlie Alpha to 3 X-ray. How about you, Jack?
That's it. Barry is the second one. Over.
Okay. Charlie Alpha, come on in.
Yeah, this is Drew out of Union City. Hey, just checking in. I hardly ever check in with you guys. Over.
Okay, can I have your full call, please?
Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha. Over.
Okay, I didn't get your full call there. You faded out of there a little bit. Well, I'll tell you what, we're glad to have you here on ECARS. You sound good. You've got about a 5.5 here. Jack will give you a better signal report because he hears better than I do. Go ahead, Jack.
Good morning. I guess this is Andy. Hopefully, I got that right. And you are 5 and 5 here. 5 and 5. Nice, strong signal coming in. Over.
Oh, that's great. Yeah, it's Drew. Delta Romeo Echo Whiskey, but Andy's close enough for me. Over.
Very good, Drew. Sorry about that. Got that fixed up here nicely. And like I said, good signal coming in. Nice audio in that signal. I hope you're up for a good day there, too. Al, take it over. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you do. Where are you located, Drew?
I'm in Union City, Pennsylvania, which is just outside of Erie. Over.
Oh, you're up north. Okay, very good. Well, this is the first year we haven't gotten up to Erie yet. You usually get up there about once a year. Maybe before the summer's over, we'll cruise on up there, and I can throw a line out with some bait there off the Presque Isle, right?
Presque Isle, the water is 72, so it's warming up. You can almost go for a dip instead of fishing. Over.
All right, very good. I love that place. I like that park. It's beautiful, and used to go up there all the time. We haven't been there. Let's see. I think we were up there last year. I'm not sure. I can't remember what happened yesterday. Go ahead, Jack.
All right, Drew, very good. Union City, a stone's throw away from Canandaigua Lake. My family had a cottage up there. Right now it belongs to one of my nephews, and haven't been up there for 2 years now. But used to go up there quite a bit. I Drew. Over.
Yep, Canandaigua Lake, pretty. Hey, I'm going to let you guys get on with your net. This is Alpha 3, Charlie Alpha. 73s to you guys.
Thanks, Drew. You take care. Don't be a stranger. You come on back when we're on here, or come on back with any of our net control operators here on ECARS. 73, have a good one. Where's that 3 X-ray? Come on in with your full call name and location. Go.
All right, good morning. This is Kilo Delta 3 X-ray. Name is Barry. Bravo Alpha Radio Yankee, southeastern Pennsylvania. 72 degrees going up to 82. How copy? Over.
I my copy of Very Good, Barry. 5 and 5. Not bad this morning. Band up, down, and all around, and that seems to be 40 meters for us, but doggone it, we'll take it any day long as we can get behind the microphone and have a good time with everybody out here on ECARS. Over.
There you go. Yeah, I'm having a rough time with with Al. He's in and out. You're a little bit stronger here, so thanks for picking me up. It's field day this weekend. Hopefully the bands open up for field day. And even if folks out there listening don't want to actually go out to a field day site, it's always nice if you work some field day folks while you're at home, and then you can actually use your contacts and give them to your local club who is doing field day. So that's a nice little option for folks out there. You guys take care. Have a great weekend. Thanks for picking us up. 30857 on the roster. 73. Have a good one.
All right, Barry. Didn't know about that option that the local stations could give their calls to the local clubs. Very interesting. Very interesting. Barry, as always, thanks for being here on a Thursday. You take care. Look forward to catching you next week. KD3 X-Ray 73 K3UFM. Back to K3YUB at net control.
All righty. Very good. Barry, I'm sorry I couldn't copy you, but doggone it, I'm glad you checked in. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-in. Suffixes only. Anybody, anywhere. Go.
Delta Romeo Alpha. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray.
Got Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Who else? Whiskey 1 Bravo Romeo India. Heard a Radio Alpha. Am I right, Jack? Was there a Radio Alpha?
I had doubles on both of those. I didn't pick any out. Over.
All right. Well, this is what I have so far. Whiskey Yankee X-Ray, Radio Alpha. Who else out there? W1BRI. Whiskey 1 Bravo Romeo India. Anybody else, Jack?
Well, there's something. It was again another double, but I picked out a Whiskey 1 out of that. Over.
All righty, very well. We'll see what's going on here. How about Whiskey Yankee X-Ray? Go.
Good morning, WV8WYF here in Struthers, Ohio. Joe Zening, the part number is 8289. Weather 70 degrees. Looks like we might get some rain. It looks kind of dark out there. But how you guys this morning?
Okay, Joe, not bad. You're about a 3x3, but I have a copy on you. And, we're going to get some rain later on today here as well. I just hope we don't have any thunderstorms. Rain is fine. I just don't like all that violent stuff with heavy winds. Jack, say hi to Joe.
Good morning, Joe. Thank you for being here. Now, my location, which is only about, 5 air miles probably from Al. You're 5 and 9. So we got a pipeline going, Joe. Over.
Roger. So how you guys doing this morning? How's the band holding up?
Well, it's not too bad. It's up and down and all around a little bit. For the most part, I can say it's good. So I won't complain about the band this morning. Al, what do you say? You got Joe's 8289. I put that in the log. Over.
8289. Okay. I didn't get that, but I'm going to put that down in there. 8289 and all that sort of thing. I'm glad you have a better copy on Joe there. I got to get the other end of that identifier. Maybe that'll help. Go ahead, Jack. Say bye-bye to Joe.
All right, Joe. Al raised his antenna about 10 feet on the one side, but I'll tell you what, you never know. You never know what's going to work good. You got to try it and see where it takes you. You probably played with some antennas during your tenure there as a ham radio operator, Joe. Over.
Oh, Roger. I've got a few more to play with too. You're 5 by 10 by 15 at time. He's 5 by 9. So there shows the difference on this end. Step 3, God bless. Thanks for taking care of networks. Be careful out there. You never know. Things can happen. 73.
Thank you, Joe, for being here on a Thursday again. Appreciate it very much. You take care. Have yourself a great day. Clear with WB8 Whiskey Yankee X-Ray. Back to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Jack, you want to pick up that Romeo Alpha and also that W1? Go ahead.
Oh, let's see what we got. Do we have a Romeo Alpha out there? Do we have a Romeo Alpha? This is Kilo 3, Uniform Foxtrot Mike.
Roger, Roger. The call is November 3, Delta Romeo Alpha. Al, copy.
Now we got you in there at a good 5 and 7, over.
Oh, good, good. I'm getting out of my own backyard. My name is John, Juliet Oscar Hotel, November. I am located in Baltimore, Maryland, and you guys had a pretty good signal. You're about 10 over.
Very good, John, very good. Baltimore, Maryland. I spent a couple of years living down in Laurel, Maryland, a long time ago, and your signal peaked up to almost a 5 and 9 there, John, over.
Oh, Roger. Yeah, Laurel, I worked down there. I used to work for the Applied Physics Lab a while back, but yeah, I was in that town. It's not too far away, about a half hour south of us.
Roger, Roger. I worked for Westinghouse Aerospace a long time ago there, over.
Roger that, yeah. I don't know what has become of that company. I knew a few people that worked for them, but I am retired from the electronics industry now. I've been retired for about 3 years, and I'm enjoying life, over.
There you go. That's what we like to hear. That's what we like to hear. Well, I've been retired for, I don't know, about 9 years now, from various places, and I'm really enjoying the position that I'm at right now. Wish the health was better at times, but it goes with the territory. Al, what kind of a copy do you have on John, over?
Very, very light, about a 2x3.
My goodness, Al, net control at a 2x3, and even with our distance here, you're hitting 5 and 9 up here, John. What a difference just a little bit of location makes. There must be hills or something in between us between you and Al compared to me. John, thank you for your check-in. Anything else you'd like to pass along, over?
No, that's about it. I have checked into this net before, but it's been a while, so I thought I'd just check in and say hi. So I'll turn it back to net, N3DRA.
All right, John, thank you very much for checking in. Your signal dropped to a 5 and 3 and then started to work its way up again at the end. Very interesting. 7-3, John, clear with N3DRA and looking for the Whiskey 1 station with the Delta in it, over.
Well, maybe that was me. Whiskey 1, Bravo, Romeo, India. Name is Brian in Middleborough, Mass.
Brian in Middleborough, Mass. Okay, Brian, give me that call sign again. Make sure I got it right. Whiskey 1, Bravo, over.
Yeah, Whiskey 1, Bravo, Romeo, India, BRI. And that has nothing to do with my name. This is the vanity call sign that was originally owned by my grandfather.
Very good, very good. Whiskey 1 Bravo Radio India. Brian in Middlebury, Mass. And that time your signal was a 5 and 5, Brian. Over.
Okay, your signal's coming up a little bit, a little weak on my end. Conditions aren't so great locally. I'm on I've been working on microphone setups that I can switch mics with using my Wi-Fi on my phone. So I'm on a wireless microphone right now, and hopefully the audio isn't too bad. I had a little trouble building the box, but straightened it out, and it seems to be working okay.
Oh, it's working good. It's working good. The audio sounds nice and clean, no problem whatsoever. I think you got something going for you there that's doing good. Al, did Brian's signal come up any for you? Over?
No copy, Jack, right?
All righty. You might have heard that. Al does not have a copy, Brian. Anything else you'd like to pass along to the net this morning? Over?
Okay, this is the other microphone, one that came with the radio. I'm on an ICOM 7300. This is the HM219 mic that I'm on. I'm up in the shack today. I do most of my operation from remote, but nice to get up in the shack once in a while. So hopefully this mic is sounded equally as well.
Well, I have no problems with either one of them, Brian. They both sound really good. So I was playing around with a wireless mic at one time. It was actually a Bluetooth mic that I can get pretty far away from it. I forget what it was. I think it was a Bearcat mic or something like that. And it had a wireless adapter that attached to my ICOM 7300, and it did a nice job for me. Over.
Yeah, that sounds similar to what I got, but I don't have a Bluetooth mic. This is called a Uniden BC906W. BC906W. It's made for CB radio truck drivers. And I had bought a couple of these, one for my car, one for home. And I have modified it with a better speaker and changed some chip caps in there for improved transmit audio. And it's great because usually I get on the net in the morning at 8 a.m. on the Quackers net and 75 meters. And I'm in bed when I'm doing the net. So I really appreciate the wireless mic. The range is phenomenal on it. I can probably go 100 yards easily. So that's good. It's called a BC906W. If you Google that, you'll find it.
Very good, very good. Yeah, that almost sounds similar to what I have here. I'll have to double check that. I haven't used it for a while, but it was nice that I could use it upstairs without coming downstairs. It didn't allow me to change channels or frequencies rather, but most of the time I would be listening on a particular net somewhere. Brian, thanks for checking in. Thanks for the information there on the BC 906. You take care. Have yourself a great day. Over.
Okay, very good. Yeah, it uses 1.9 gigahertz digital cordless phone technology. It's like a cordless phone that's been revamped into a wireless mic. So it uses 1.9 gigahertz, and it's all digitally encrypted and everything. So there's a little bit more. All right, thank you for getting back to me. Enjoy the day, and I'll be doing a little listening here. W1BRI, Middleborough, Massachusetts.
Bravo Zulu.
Very good, Brian. Thanks for being here today. Hope to catch you next Thursday. Good with W1BRI, K3UFM. Back to Outnet Control.
Alrighty, very, very good. Too bad I couldn't stop you, Brian, there, but good to have you here, Brian, 73. Sometimes I think, Jack, that I transmit better than I hear. Anyway, this is ECARS that we're looking for check-ins. Any mobiles out there? Mobiles only, go.
Nothing heard.
There you go. Well, Jack, I feel old right now. I've been retired 18 years. You've only been retired, what, 8?
I think it was 2017. That makes it 9 years. That's half that time, Al. Over.
Holy smokes. And I know you're only a few years younger than me.
Kilo Japan 2, Alpha Mike, Jack.
Oh, well, very good. Hey, who's out there for ECARS? Something says only. Go.
Hello, Jack. This is Kilowatt Japan 2, Alpha Mike.
You get the spillover from 5.8, Jack?
Oh, I am. I just narrowed down the bandwidth here. They're causing me problems again. The first one I heard, Al, was Kilo Juliet 2 Alpha Mike, and then we got GWM, who we all know well, and we're glad to hear him in there. So the Alpha Mike was first, Al. Over.
Alpha Mike, come on back. I didn't copy it, but Jack will.
How you doing, guys? This is Kilowatt Japan 2 Alpha Mike. My name is Jose. Juliet, Oscar, Sierra, Echo. I'm in Queens, New York, guys. Queens, New York, Jack. How copy?
All right, Queens, New York, coming in at a 5 and 7, the last transmission. And Jose, we got you. Kilo Juliet 2 Alpha Mike. Jose in Queens, New York at a 5 and 7. Al, did you have a copy on Jose? Over.
Very light, Jack. Go ahead.
Okay, we'll work them. Jose, back over to you. You got K3UFM, as you know. Over.
Okay, Kilo 3 UFM from Kilo Japan 2, Alpha Mike, Jack. Thank you. I think you said 5 and 3 or 5 and 7. I got you 5 and 5. 5 and 5 in Queens, New York, Jack. Over.
Very good, very good. Got you at a solid 5 and 7. Solid 5 and 7, which is a real good signal for today. Over.
Yeah, thank you, Jack. You guys take care. I'll be sitting back listening to the net there, Roger.
Roger, Roger. Appreciate you coming in here. Come on back next Thursday and say hi to Al and I. At least next the fighting chance that we'll know who you are before you get here. Anyway, 7-3, Jose.
All right, Jack. You came up to a 5 and 9 that last round. 5 and 9 that last round. So conditions are getting a little better there. Over.
Roger, Roger. And you also came up to a 5 and 9. Very nice, very nice. All right, 7-3 to KJ2 Alpha Mike, and we're looking for George. Golf Whiskey Mike. Come on in, George.
Yeah, good morning. This is Whiskey 3 Golf Whiskey Mike. You guys are sounding good this morning. I'm just working around the shack. I'm trying to run some 6-gauge wire for a ground wire, and I'm having trouble cutting this done. My tools aren't big enough to handle this gauge wire.
Well, I don't blame you, George. My tools wouldn't be big enough to handle 6-gauge wire either. Mine are used for little wires, little tiny wires, which are getting harder and harder to work with every day, George. Al, did you have a copy? George was very weak his last transmission. He was about a 5 and 1. Did you have a copy on him? Over?
He was very weak here also, but that's really weird because I always have a copy on George, but today, not good. Go ahead, Jack.
All right, George. Al. And George, did you have a copy on Al? Over?
Oh, yeah, I can hear Al. He's about a 5-5, and I've got you about the same.
All righty, George copies you, Al, at about a 5 and 5, and he's got me at a 5 and 6. So that's the story there. Anyway, George, how's everything going for you? It's good to hear you in here. Over?
I'm doing pretty good. I'm getting ready to get back into being on the air more often. It's just, takes me some time. I'm going through physical therapy right now, and it's going to be a long haul. I'll probably be doing that for the rest of my life. So I'm going to try to avoid getting appointments that conflict with my radio time. I don't like that too much.
Oh, I got that, boy. That's bad when you start conflicting with radio time. You know, that's one of the things that keeps us all going here at our careers. And anyway, George, you came up from a 5-1 to a 5-1, 5-5, and then you almost peaked out at a 5 and 8. So that tells you where the band conditions are today. I hope you get everything working good and keep getting out there and keep yourself moving and have yourself as much fun as you possibly could work in every day, George. Best of everything to you, George. Thank you for checking in. Over.
Okay, well, thank you. I have to wait for my son to do this 6-gauge wire. All of my tools are the small tools, electronics. My career was electronics, and that's what I've got. But the heavier gauge stuff, not so much. 73, you guys have a great day. You're sounding good, as always. This is Whiskey 3, Golf Whiskey Mike.
Very good, George. Very good. Well, hopefully your son gets in there and helps you out with that big wire. Doggone it. I had to fight with one of those once for a ground wire a few years ago, and it was a tough job. It doesn't look very neat, but it seems to be getting the job done. Take care, George. Last transmission went up to was a good 5 and 8. 7-3 to you. Clear with W3. Golf Whiskey Mike. K3UFM. Back to Al at net control.
Alrighty, very good. You know, it's really weird because you'd think I would be able to copy George. I usually hear him real well. I'm broadside east and west, and he's east of us. I don't understand that, Jack, right?
I'm broadside north and south, and it's an inverted V, so I have a totally different radiation pattern than you would, Al. Over.
That's true. That's true. Well, I'm going to get the long end of that off-center fed antenna up higher and into the tree. I think I can get it up another 10 feet or so.
1 second, Terry.
we forgot the last lunch that you didn't bring me that golf ball.
W3WKD.
Oh my goodness, that's right. Terry's trying to recheck. Come on in, Terry.
Hey guys, W3WKD. I just want to give you a heads up, Al. I've been listening, and you and I hear almost the same. Now my antenna is east and west, and I know yours is north and south. So I just think it's conditions and the fact that we don't live on top of a mountain like Jack does in Gibsonia.
Could be. Actually, I'm broadside east and west. So, I don't know, it stretches north and south. I'll get the other end up higher. Jack has to get me that golf ball. I can drill a hole through it, put some strings through there, and whip it up higher over a branch.
I'll tell you what, Al, when the net's over, you go out in your front yard and I'll toss it down there to you, over?
Okay, well, you'll have to take a few bounces first.
It certainly will. Well, that's interesting about Terry's report. I wrote Terry down as a recheck here. That's good information to know that regardless of how your antennas are, you guys are both hearing about the same. So it's band conditions, not the station. On my 80-meter off-center fed, I'm thinking of dropping the one end down lower so I can get it looking more like an inverted V and see if that changes my performance. Back to you, Al.
Okay, well, we'll see what happens. Yeah, we're going to count Terry as another checker. Terry, you have anything else?
Well, I'll talk to you guys tonight on 28.430, and we can chat. But I just want to let you know that when you say you can't hear somebody, I usually can't hear them either. Now, I mean, there's been an occasion where somebody would jump up to an F6 for a transmission, then back into the noise. So it is band conditions. My antenna is half inverted V and half sloper, and that does make a difference too. I've been doing analysis with AI on this, and it says I've constructed essentially a general purpose antenna. So Jack, maybe it would make some difference if you drop that one end. It would give you more horizontal omnidirectional radiation. Anyway, talk to you guys tonight. K3YUB, K3UFM, W3WKD.
Okay, very good. Well, hopefully I'm not sleeping in my recliner at 8 o'clock. Anyway, Jack, say bye-bye to our friend Terry.
All right, Terry, thanks for that information. That's what I'm thinking, too. Don't forget, guys, we got to watch the sky tonight here because we might have some thunderstorms passing the area, so we all need to be just aware before we shut the station down. Over to you, Al.
Okay, very good. Yeah, you're right about the thunderstorm. Let's see what happens. They're west of us now and coming closer and closer. Hey, Terry, you take care. Have a good one. We'll try to talk to you tonight. This is ECARS, and we're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Suffixes only. Come on in.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf.
Zulu Golf November.
Yeah, I didn't get anybody, Jack. I heard a lot of people, but all together. What do you have?
Sierra November Golf. That's one of our friends. And another one, Jerry's out there. Zulu Golf November. He was very weak, though, Al. Over.
Juliet Tango Juliet.
They were weak here, right?
We got one more check-in coming in. I missed that last one. Over.
Juliet Tango Juliet.
Oh my.
All right, another Thursday special coming in there. All righty, Sierra November Golf. We know that guy. What kind of words of wisdom do you have?
Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning. How you guys doing today?
Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha India Victor.
Well, we got another one to add to the list. Alpha India Victor, Kilo Charlie 3. All right, back up there, Sierra November Golf. Let's start at the top. Over.
Kilo Bravo 3 Sierra November Golf. Good morning. How you guys doing?
Good morning, Norman. Good to hear you in there this morning. The signal's a little bit weak compared to normal, but we got you in here. All is okay. How about with you? Over.
Same way up here. You guys are out in and out there, but I can hear you. I can hear you pretty. I hear the the other station too there, but I guess you can't hear me. But oh well, at least you can hear me there. Back to you there.
Yes, sir. We got you. 5 and 6 here this morning, and we can make a go of it. Anything special going on? Over.
Not really. I don't know. Might take the trash off today. I got like 5.8 on you up here today, but I can hear you. So you take care, and then thank you for picking me up, sir.
All right, Norman. Thank you very much, and you take care, and we will look for you next Thursday. K3UFM clear there, and looking for Jerry. Zulu Golf November. Over.
And 2ZGN now running about 500 watts, so it should help you out a little bit. Over.
500 watts gets you a 5 and 2 this morning, Jerry. A 5 and 2. Al, do you have any copy on Jerry? Over.
I got him at about a 3 and 2, good.
We'll see that. That's pretty good. Yeah, Jerry, things are up and down all over the place here this morning, but good to hear you in there. Over.
Yeah, Roger, you guys are both, well, you just came up to 5.5 and then went down to a 5.2. So, yeah, it's a very funky band today. Over.
It certainly is. But, hey, we'll participate in that dance, and we'll do the best we can handle it, Jerry, as I know you always do when you're on the air. I always like listening to you take calls. I do that more than I do talking. Over.
Roger, very good. Well, a friend of ours and a friend of yours, W3DON, is in the hospital with tachycardia. Over.
Oh, my goodness gracious. Now, I haven't talked to Don for the last couple of weeks, Jerry, and I was going to send him an email because I was concerned that I had missed him. So has he been in there for a while? Over?
He went and saw his new heart doctor yesterday, and he put him right in the hospital. I talked to his wife. She said he's probably going to be there several days. So I will be contacting her later this morning to see if I can get an update. Over.
Very good. Well, please, let us know somewhere, either in Slack or whatever, or just pass it on to the net, and it finds its way through. But you please tell us that tell Don that we're praying for him, and hope he gets well really soon. Al, in case did you hear that Don has tachycardia and is in the hospital right now? Over.
Holy smokes, I really feel bad about that. I'm not copying Jerry too well at all here, but that's not good news. He'll be in my prayers, good.
Very good. All right, Jerry, thank you very much for passing that along. That's not the kind of news we like to hear about each other, but doggone it, we're hearing more of different things going on. Everybody's got aches and pains, but it sounds like Don's got something serious right now, Jerry. Over.
Yeah, Roger. Hopefully they'll get that in back down to where it should be. And have a great day, you guys. We'll catch you later. And to ZGN.
All right, Jerry. Thanks again for being here Thursday, and thanks for everything you do for ECARS. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November, and looking for somebody near the Appomattox battlefield down there. Juliet Tango Juliet, K3UFM.
Hey, good morning now. Good morning, everybody on ECARS here this morning here. Just want to jump in here and just say hello there to y'all. Oh, you got a good net there going this morning there for sure there. It's right about 72 degrees down here in Appomattox down here. Supposed to get up, I think, lower 80s today. The sun's shining outside bright today. Getting choked up here. Yeah, sun's shining bright out there today. And that's about it for me, lad. Yeah, but the number is 40384. 40384, lifetime number. I'm going to get me something to drink. Y'all take it easy. We'll talk to y'all tomorrow. In for JTJ, big friend.
All righty. N4JTJ, K3UFM. Good deal. Got your 40384 in the log. And let me make sure that I got everything in here correctly. And I think I do. Yep, I do. Very nice, very nice. Okay, I got you at a 5 and 7, most of that transmission. 5 and 7. I like the picture of your doggy there. And he's coming in good there, JT. Over.
Over. Yeah. Okay, we'll talk to y'all tomorrow. In4, JTJ. Go and get something to drink.
All right, JT. Thanks for your check-in. That was N4JTA. Appomattox 40384 at a 5 and 7 of my location now. And the last one I got on the list here is Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha India Victor. Over.
Roger, Roger. This is Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha India Victor. Nick, and I'm located in Hershey, Pennsylvania, license suite.
Hey, Nick from Hershey, Pennsylvania, Al. I think you need to talk to that fella. Kilo Charlie 3 Alpha India Victor. Nick in Hershey. Back to you, Al.
Too bad. I don't have a copy on Nick. Doggone it. Oh, I miss Hershey. Used to go to Hershey every year for the Athletic Directors Convention. Doggone it. And they used to eat at the Hershey Motor Lodge. A great place over there in Hershey. Good place. Go ahead, Jack.
Nick, did you have a copy on net control? Al, over.
No, not real good. I heard something about Hershey Lodge. That was all I got.
He used to be an athletic director and go to meetings out there, and he was at the Hershey Lodge. He does not have a copy on you either, Nick, but I got you in here. Over.
Roger, Roger. And Hershey Lodge, beautiful place. My wife did work close. She worked at the medical center. She was a teaching physician here at the hospital, so we've been over there a couple of times for different things. Beautiful place.
Very good. Nick's wife was a teaching physician at the Hershey Medical Center there, Al. Nick,
Roger,
thank you very much for your check-in here. We ran out of time, and we're running overtime, and the pay's not too good for overtime, so we're going to say 7-3 to you. Thank you for checking in, Nick. Over.
Antonio, he's a hematology, oncology, and bone marrow transplant specialist in the United States military and was promoted to major, so it's been a great month for the family.
Oh, my goodness. Congratulations. That is quite impressive. Very, very nice, Nick. You take care now. We'll hope to catch you next Thursday. Clear with KC3, Alpha India Victor, and K3UFM saying 7-3 to everybody on ECARS. Everybody be safe out there. Thanks for all the check-ins. And we're looking to pick up Ed, WB1CEI. Are you there? Over.
K3YUM, WB1CEI. I am here.
All right, that was a combination of call signs there, but we'll take it, Ed. Anyway, I'm going to send it over to Al and let him make the final transmission to you. You take care, Ed. Thank you very much for what you do in ECAR, and you have yourself a great day. Take it away, Al. Thanks for letting me help you out. Over.
Oh, it's been my pleasure. You helped me out, believe me. It's always good, Jack, wasn't it? Okay. Hey, thanks everybody for checking in. Really appreciate it. Everybody have a great day and a great week. And let's go to WB1CEI. It's all yours, Ed, K3YUB.
All right, K3YUB, WB1CEI. We got a light copy, and the band is not very good today yet. And good afternoon, morning to you, Jack, and to you, Al. Thanks for being here. Have a great day. We're 72 degrees up here under partial sunny skies, high overcast, and we are looking for rain tonight, but it's going to be pretty good for the next day or so. Thanks a lot, guys. Have a great day. All right, ladies and gentlemen, shortwave listeners, WB1CEI Ed here, 1688 on the roster here in Northwest Connecticut, New Berkshire. 74 degrees here, overcast skies here. Humidity's running about 35%, so that's not too bad. And it looks like we got rain coming tonight, 100% rain tonight. Tomorrow looks pretty good, but tonight's going to be a wet night. But we could use the rain, though. East Coast Amateur Radio Service is a directed net, and all transmissions should go through net control. We do have a website, ECARS7255.com. Take a look at that for all the information on East Coast Amateur Radio Service. And we're looking for check-ins. Any station, mobile, fixed, portable. Anybody out there I can hear?
Whiskey Bravo. Quebec Kilo.
I got a Charlie Quebec very light. Come on aboard. Remember Charlie Quebec? Come on in. I guess I lost it. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Look for mobile, fixed, portable. Any station anywhere. November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry, N2ZGN, got you nice and clear this morning. You're the right one I'm hearing. Come on in, Jerry.
Well, that's because I'm running 550 watts. We got clouds moving in, and 80 degrees already. And while it was a little bit cooler, I got the new carburetor which came today into the lawnmower, and boy, what a difference. Now, I actually went out and did some mowing, so that I couldn't do the other day. But other than that, it's a retirement day up here in the North Country, over.
All right, Jerry. Well, yeah, you were talking about getting a new carburetor. Well, I'm glad you got it on there, and you're back in business working. I got my lawn all done yesterday there, and got the pool all clean yesterday, so it's going to be not too bad a day, Jerry. We're 80% overcast right now, a little bit of sun, 74 degrees, and we got rain coming tonight again. It gets about 100% tonight, so we say. Jerry, you're sounding good. As usual, good signal down here, Jerry. You take care and be safe out there, and we'll look forward to seeing you later tonight.
Probably will not be on tonight. I've got a Zoom meeting for Jeff's new logger, which that's going to be at LAE. All the net control should have gotten it in a message, but 7 o'clock tonight, so I'll be on the Zoom, over.
All right, good enough, Jerry. Well, we'll catch you when we catch you. Have a good day. Be safe out there. Don't work too hard. Take it easy. And I'm glad you got your lawnmower all fixed. You can mow on again. Thanks a lot, Jerry.
Roger, take care. Have a great day. Stay hydrated. And to ZGN.
Yep, same to you. If you're outdoors, stay hydrated. Drink a lot of water. Thanks a lot, Jerry. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays on anybody anywhere.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor.
Alpha 2, Yankee Victor, come on in.
Well, good morning. I got a 500 post. What? You got here. Yep. Bill. Get cooler.
Sorry, what was the name there?
Baker, India, Lima, Bill.
Well, I didn't get the band is not too good this morning. Thank you for checking in there. We are about 74 degrees up north there in the Berkshires, and we're looking for rain tonight. So you take care. Thanks for coming aboard there. Hopefully the band will change here and get a little bit better. Have a good day, and thank you for stopping by.
Okay, listen, US I-5, AA2YV2.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie F1 for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins. We're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Anybody out there I can hear, come on aboard.
Kilo Delta 3X, right?
83X. Come on in, Mary. Come on in.
Hey, good morning. How's it going? Yeah, still working. Just working from home today, and here you're having a bit of a hard time getting some folks coming in. I wanted to jump in and say hello. Hope you're doing well, and thanks for picking us up. 30857, October.
30857. Okay, Barry down there in PA. Good to hear you this morning. The band isn't nothing like it was yesterday. Yesterday it was beautiful. Couldn't have that for not a bit of noise on it. Everything is wide open. Not today, Joe. You're about a 5.5 here. Got a lot of noise in there. We got storms rolling in. It's coming in tonight. So the rain. 100% rain tonight. So we say. And right now we're probably 75% overcast here right now. But it's not too bad out there right now. I got my lawn done yesterday, so I don't have to worry about that today. Thanks for coming aboard, Barry. Okay, working from home. Stay in, stay safe, be safe, and keep your eye to the sky. Thanks a lot, Barry.
All right, very good. Yeah, I'm hoping to mow tonight before the rain. I hope we get the rain because we desperately need it. So thanks so much. Have a great weekend. Take care. It's a field day weekend, and hopefully the bank get a little better. It's going to be rough with field days like this. 73X. Take care.
83X. Okay. 30857 73, Barry. Have a good day. Be safe out there. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service with you, Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Any station anywhere. Looking for a mobile station, 6 stations, portable, any relays, and anybody anywhere. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service this morning. Looking for mobile, 6, portable, relays, anybody anywhere for the service. Come on in. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Anybody anywhere, come on aboard. The East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere this morning. Look for mobile stations, 6 stations, portables, anybody anywhere this morning for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Come on aboard.
Good morning. This is November Echo 2 Sierra ECARS number 21317. Good morning.
Okay, NJ2 Sierra, come on aboard. Give me your name and location.
Say again?
I get the name and location. Could I get your name and your location?
Yeah, good morning. This is CJ, Charlie Juliet, and I'm in Livingston, New Jersey.
All right, CJ down there in New Jersey, NJ2. Good signal up here. Band isn't quite great this morning. Yesterday was really nice. A lot of noise here. We got storms on its way in tonight. So how's everything down in New Jersey?
Yeah, we're not doing too bad. Sunny skies today, so that's good. Apparently we got a little break from the humidity, so I'll appreciate that. Everything else seems to be doing okay. You know, I just finished up one of my other nets. Thought I'd check in the ECARS today.
Well, you sound good. You're running a 7 to an 8, 7 to an 8, and up north of you into the Berkshires up here. We are 74 degrees here, and we got about 35% humidity. So the humidity's not bad, but it's pretty much solid overcast, and they're saying 100% rain tonight. So they've been talking rain a lot. The only thing we get is a little sporadic showers here and there, but not much to do anything. You could use a little rain up here. I cranked the lawnmower up the other day so I wouldn't cut it too darn low, so I don't have to burn. Right now it's nice and green, but We could use a little rain this way. How's it been down there?
We had some rain earlier this week. I think it was, Monday and Tuesday? Yeah, Monday night, Tuesday. All day Tuesday. Just I guess a good rain for us here. Nothing too overbearing. So, I too need to get out and do the lawn. I got field day this weekend. I'm not really a fan of doing the lawn after work, so that would be after 5 p.m. But we'll have to see if we do it tonight or maybe tomorrow night before field day. I am doing the night shift on field day, so maybe I get out there after we do setup and come home, mow the lawn, and then take a nap. So I got a plan. I'll figure it out. Hopefully I get that lawn mowed myself too.
Okay, well, good luck and good luck on field day. Yeah, our club, we were going to do a field day. We haven't got enough members now. We used to have quite a few members back 25, 30, 40 years ago, but they're all pretty well dwindled out, and I think I'm the oldest one in the whole club. Been around there for over 50 years, and there's not too many new people coming into the club, so we aren't going to bother having a field day today. This year we were talking about it, but not enough interest right there. So, well, good luck in field day. I hope the weather turned out good for you. I've had a lot of field days when it was nasty, rainy, weather, and the other days we've had nice weather and nice field days and nice and warm. So good luck on field day there this year.
Luckily we've got the cover of the Red Cross garage, so outside of thunder and lightning, we should be able to operate without too much weather interference. So, alrighty, we'll let you go. Hopefully somebody else woke up out there and find some check-ins. I know the band is a little rough today, so you were between a 5-3 and a 5-7 during the QSO here. So I'll let you go. This is November Echo 2 Sierra, and Philly 3.
November 2 Echo Sierra. Thank you, sir. Have a great day. Good luck on field day.
Kilo Charlie 3 Echo Victor Lima, the last call.
Is any Victor Station come back?
Kilo Charlie 3 Echo Victor Lima. Can you copy?
Kilo Charlie 3 Echo Victor India. Yeah, come on aboard.
Roger, this is Pete here. I'm actually at a 4-H camp. I'm trying to get kids on the air. Does anyone want to help me out?
Yeah, go ahead. I see if I can hear you. Come on in. Echo Victor India, come on in.
Echo Victor Lima. I lost you there for a second. Kilo Charlie 3 Echo Victor Lima. I'm at a 4-H camp near State College. I'm trying to get kids on the air.
I kind of lost you there in the noise there. The noise is picking up here right now. Let me try back a little bit. Maybe the band will change. It's been terrible today.
Roger. 73.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere this morning. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable, any station out there that I can hear or any relay. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays in any station. Anywhere this morning for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Look for mobile, fixed, portable, any station I can hear. Come on in. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Indy for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning. Look for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody out there can order any relays. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Look for mobile, fixed, portable, any station anywhere for service.
This is Kilo Echo 2, Charlie Zulu Uniform, Brand, Rochester, New York.
KC2, Charlie Zulu Uniform. You got it. Come on board, sir.
Good morning. You're tinkering in my garage and you sounded lonely.
Yes, sir. What's the name there? How you doing?
This is Brad, Rochester, New York.
Okay, Brad, up here in Rochester. How's everything out in Rochester today?
Well, it is cloudy, it's calm, and it's just starting to sprinkle, just about 68 degrees.
Okay, 68 degrees and a light rain, light sprinkle there. We're supposed to get it here. I'm over east of you, over northwest Connecticut, over here in the Berkshires. And right now we got pretty much a solid overcast, probably 90% overcast skies here. Humidity's not too bad, but I guess we're supposed to get some... Supposed to get 100% rain tonight. Maybe it didn't say anything about today, but tonight the rain has come in, so I guess it's on our way, Brad. Outside that, everything else good with you?
Well, that's a pretty broad brush to paint with. Some things are good, some things are mediocre, and some things are poor, but it's summertime. I'm retired. I'm just another old retired guy with radios now. I got a couple new toys at the Rochester Amateur Radio Association, RARA. We put on our Hamfest on Saturday the 20th. I worked the event. And I got a new to me ICOM dual band for the mobile unit. I'm going to upgrade. And I got another Swan 500C to keep my Swan 500 company, over.
Okay, well, it sounds like you got a good deal there. That Swan 500, I had a 350 many years ago. In fact, I just talked to a guy on the air right now over there in New York State. There, he had a AA2 Yankee picture there. He has just running a Swan 500. Sounds real good. Nice. Is that you on that right now?
Negative. I'm talking on another vintage rig. This is a Kenwood 520S. I'm speaking on a Heil microphone that I got at a Hamfest last year, but I had to get the right 4-pin configuration, and hopefully this mic is married up good. And I've got it hooked up to a Heathkit SB 200 amplifier and a 49-to-1 NFED wire.
Okay, well, the old 520 sound good. That was my first solid state rig I got back when they first came out. Was it back in the 60s, early 70s, I guess, when they came out there. Nice rig, sounding good. How Mike's got doing a nice job on her. I got a 590. I'm running an old GS850 here with a regular MC90 mic on it there. They sounds good there. Good audio, good thing. Well, it sounded like you did good at the Hamfest. At least you found some good stuff to use there and get everything back up and running. You found it. Looks like you had a good weekend at the Hamfest.
Well, 300 dead presidents escaped,
And of course, you know, a ham goes to a ham fest and I say I don't need anything. But the Swan jumped right out in front of me. $100 restored unit, power supply, mic, a parts radio, and some extra tubes. And the history that went along with it. It's got some cooling fans adapted to it, LED lighting for the meters. It's been rewired and recapped. So I think I got a real good find.
Yeah, for that price, you sure did. Sounds probably better than new right now with all that new equipment and stuff on it. And the upgrades. Well, sounds good. I hope to hear you on the air with it there when these days there, Brad. Good to hear you. You take care out there and keep your eye to the sky there. Getting any storms coming in. Don't forget to disconnect. So, sounding good. Look forward to talking to you again, Brad. You got a nice signal here. 5.7 to 5.8 here, up and down the band. That's the band right where it's been the last few weeks. So, 73, Brad. Have a good day in that. And good luck on all that new equipment. Sounds good.
Well, new old equipment. I got an Icon 7300 sitting upstairs, but I like tinkering around with the old stuff just because. So, yeah, you're loud and clear here, but the band up and down. So I'll give you a 5.9 when the band is behaving.
All right, Brad. Well, I appreciate you stopping by. You take care and be safe out there. Good luck with all that old equipment. You can't beat it. A lot of them old radios back in the 60s, 50s, 60s, and 70s, they were good radios, and people took good care of them. They really still sounding good. Now, take care. You be safe, and thank you for coming by, and have a good weekend.
Roger that. Field day, and I'll be participating. Thank you for your service. I hope you're not lonely.
All right, you take care. Be safe out there. Have a good time at field day. No, I'm not going to field day this year. I did about 45 or 50 of them over the years, and our radio club's kind of petered down. There's not too many people active anymore in it, so I won't be going to a field day. I just live here in a small town. We only had a few. We had about 15 to 20 people years ago, but they've pretty much all gone by the wayside. So, 73, Brad. Have a great day. Thank you for coming by.
Contact,
go.
Oh, this is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. I want to talk to Brad on his Swan. I'm on the Swan too. Brad, are you there?
Brad, are you copying Alpha 50, Victor Alpha?
Oh, he probably turned it off. This is Alpha 2 Yankee Victor. Thanks a lot. I'll see you later. I got a copy. Bands up and down. I'm not talking on the Swan right now. They need to warm up a good 45 minutes or so. But this 520, I just got her flicked on and she's warmed up and good to go. This is my workhorse unit. Okay, this is AWA from AWA. Just wanted to say hello. I'm the other Swan guy. 73, Brad. Max and Max. Yeah, roger that. And I like to come on after the sun goes down. I usually hanging out here till 9:30 or so, and the bands behave, and we can have a good QSO then. 73.
Okay, Brad, I'm glad you picked it. Hooked up there with Bill there. 73, guys. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody, anywhere. Anybody, anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Looking for mobile, 6, portable, or anything. Anywhere for the service. Come on in. the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody out there I can hear, come on in. Bravo 1, Charlie Echo Indy for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere this morning, look for mobile, portable. Anybody out there I can hear. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere, looking for check-ins. WB1CI, early check, any check-ins for the East Coast Amateur Radio for mobiles, fixed, portable, or any relays and anybody anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobiles, fixed, portable. Anybody anywhere can hear, come on aboard. Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere? Look for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Anybody anywhere for the service? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere? Taking mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any service, anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. WB1CEI listening. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere this morning. Looking for mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Anybody anywhere? This is Whiskey Bravo 1 Charlie Echo India. Anybody anywhere for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Taking mobile stations, 6 stations, portable, or any relays. Anybody anywhere out there, come on aboard. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Mobile stations, 6 stations, portable. Anybody anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-in. WB1CEI. Any station anywhere for the service this morning. Come on in. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Anybody anywhere this morning?
for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody, anywhere.
This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Any station anywhere, look for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody anywhere this morning, come on aboard.
WSC1B.
Come back to that station.
Whiskey Tango 1 Bravo.
Whiskey Bravo 1 Bravo. Come on aboard, sir.
The call is Whiskey Tango 1 Bravo. Who's this, Ed? Is that you, Ed?
Whiskey Tango 1 Bravo. Come on in. Yeah, that's it.
Ed, it's Frank. Green Mountain Net. I'm up from Florida. I'm in Manassas, and I had an antenna down. I was just checking in to see if it was working, so I got the antenna back up. I know the conditions are not that great, but anyway, we're here in Manassas. Go ahead.
Yeah, you're right down, way down low, WT1B. What was the name there in the location?
Frank, Foxtrot Romeo, Alpha, November Kilo. Remember the Green Mountain Net?
Yeah, you're right down in the noise. Boy, the band is terrible. Yesterday it was perfect. Today it's terrible. Good to hear you this morning, though. How's everything with you? You all good?
Yeah. I'm heading to Massachusetts for a month and a half. So yeah, everything is good. At 86 years old, I can't complain, Ed.
Just WB1 CEI. Charlie echoing. WB on CEI.
Yeah, you're starting to fade, so I'll let you go. I know that the copy is tough. I'm only 100 watts here, so at least I know the antenna's working. Somebody, thanks for picking me up. WT1B
73. Try to get another time. Hopefully the band will get better one of these days. Thanks for picking up. Have a great weekend out there.
Roger. You too.
Yeah, your signal came right up to about an 8.9. What was the name of the location? Amateur Radio Service, WB1 CEI, looking for check-in. Any station, anywhere. Looking for mobile stations.
Whiskey America 3, Germany, Italy, Norway. Germany, Italy, Norway.
Come on in, David.
Yeah, good morning. Good morning. Looks like the van did a pancake flop here since the last time I turned the volume up. But you're coming through okay.
Yeah,
it's 3243 for the roster. 80 degrees, mostly sunny here in the northern neck. Over.
We had a bit of noise on there yesterday when I saw several guys there. And it was quiet as the church mouth signals are real good today. They down in the dump state. We're about 74 degrees up north there. We're looking for some rain this afternoon or tonight. We're talking 100% tonight. So right now it's not bad out. Humidity's kind of low. And just a nice day. Got my lawn all done yesterday in case it rained today. But how's everything down your way, David?
Oh, no complaints here. We got a little bit of rain day before yesterday, so the road's still wet and not seeing any dust coming off from behind the vehicle, which is good. And clear blue skies right now. Like I said, mostly sunny and temperatures of 80 degrees right on the dot. That's it. Thanks for picking me up. Have a good week.
All right, sir. I appreciate you coming by, David. Boy, you sounded good. You're right up to an 8.9. You're the best signal I've heard on the air today. Here, 73, David. Have a great weekend. Be safe out there and keep your eye to the sky. We're supposed to get the heavy thunderstorms tonight. It's always vague. They say that every day, but it hasn't got here yet. Thanks, David.
Roger, Roger. We're looking for some more of that wet stuff this weekend. You take care.
73, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, any station anywhere, looking for mobile stations, portable, anybody I can hear.
WA2, Charlie Bravo.
This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, anybody anywhere. Mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, or any relays on any station would be appreciated. Go on in.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Charlie Bravo.
And I got the Charlie Bravo out there, try it.
WA2CB, they call me Crazy Bob in New Jersey. Over.
Okay, down there in New Jersey. What's the name there, sir?
I can barely hear you. My roster number is 20698. 20698, over.
Okay, what was the name there?
I just put this antenna up yesterday because my other dipole went bad. The tree went through it. I put up a new antenna and I'm trying it out, and I hear you coming back to me. I know the band is bad, so I'm going to get out of your way. I'll go listen on the stream on YouTube, so see if I made a good contact there. I apologize, I can't hear you too good. I heard the WA3 Germany, India, November, I think it was. He was loud, like 30 over, but I'm sorry, they're net control. This is WA2CB, New Jersey, Millville, New Jersey, over.
Got to launch you in the noise, sir. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, anybody, anywhere this morning. We're looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, any station I can hear. service. Any station anywhere I can hear. Look up our mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning. Come on in. Any station anywhere this morning for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for mobile, fixed, portable. Any station anywhere. This is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India for the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We're looking for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. Come back with that call, sir.
9, Bravo Lima.
Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. Come on aboard, sir.
Yeah, good morning there, sir. Got a light copy on you, but we can hear you. I don't know your location or your call. This is Rob in Marengo, Illinois. We're about 6 miles west of Chicago. And the name is Rob, Romeo Oscar Bravo. And my number, my ECARS number is 9117. 9117, over.
Okay, W9BL. Rob out there in Illinois, 9117 on the roster. Call here is Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, WB1CEI, name is Ed. And we're located Northwest Connecticut, up here in the Berkshires, way out east of you, Rob. Go ahead.
Okay, I got Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie. That's all I got. I didn't get the rest of your suffix. Can you come back with your suffix, please?
That's Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India, CEI in the last 3. Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Do it, don't.
Okay, Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. Is that correct?
Yes, sir.
Okay, very good. Very good. Well, I didn't catch your name either, but I don't have my QR set up right now, but good to hear you. I won't keep you because you're fading in and out. About 5, 6, somewhere in there, and it's rough to copy now and then. So, but good to hear you this morning. We got sunny skies and it's about 65 degrees out there right now, and we had a lot of rain yesterday. So, but just gonna hang around the house today, do some house chores and whatnot. Not too much going on. Take care. Thanks for picking me up, and we'll be listening, and we'll catch you another day there. So take care. Have a good one. Whiskey Bravo 1, Echo India. Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. Rob in Marengo, Illinois. Back to you, 7-3.
Okay, Rob, the name here is Echo Delta. Echo Delta. Thanks a lot for coming in, Rob. The band is not very good. So we do copy you about a 5-5 extra on each here. 73, Rob. Thank you for stopping by. Have a great weekend. Charlie Echo, and you're looking for check-in. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody out there I can hear? On board. Early relays. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service for bacon check-in, 4 to top of the hour. Any station anywhere, looking for stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody anywhere. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, anybody anywhere. Looking for mobile stations, fixed stations, portable, any station anywhere or any relays. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Mobile stations, fixed stations, portable. Anybody anywhere for the service this morning. When? This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins before the top of the hour. Anybody anywhere. DAR, Ron, are you ground? Whiskey? Yeah, 2, Alpha Victor. Ron, are you there? WA2DAR?
CQ, this is Kilo 1, Romeo Papa Delta, looking for contact, looking for a general call.
Check-ins this morning, if you can hear me, to pass that on. Thanks a lot, Rob. Can you hear me there, Ron? You got it. 73, everybody. Have a great day. Be safe out there.
Thank you.
This is K1RPD, K1RPD, Kilo 1 Romeo Papa Delta, mobile in Hampstead, New Hampshire.
K1, Romeo Papa Delta. We're under the home store. Let's give it a try.
Repeat, please, repeat. I think you said under a solar storm. There's a lot of RF on our end.
There's a solar storm affecting the East Coast right now, Rich. And got you locked in. How's the weather up in Hampstead, Hampshire?
Right now it's beautiful. Warm, overcast, I would say 78 degrees. Humidity fairly low. Beautiful day.
Okay, Rich, very good. Thank you for joining us at ECARS. Hopefully the propagation will get better as it goes on. Anything else I could help you with on ECARS, okay?
Yeah, we'd like to put on another ham. A good friend of mine, he's right with me. He's been a ham radio operator since 19 years old. I'll turn him over to you. This is K1RPD. Over to my friend.
Come on.
This is W1YFU, Whiskey 1 Yankee Foxtrot. Uniform. He was a little wrong with the age. I was 14. Okay, when I got my novice license. That's when they had code tests. But anyway, my ECARS number is 1400. How do you like that? That looks like a low-numbered license plate. Okay, take it over. I'm handing it back to Rick, okay?
Okay, very good. Thank you for joining us on these places. Very good weather. Thank you, Rick. Back to you, Rick.
Yeah, appreciate that. ECARS, is there a way that I can get an ECARS number? I'm brand new to HF Radio. I'm the president of the New England Fusion Group here in New England, but I'm curious. Could you help me there?
Okay, very good. Well, hoping to have a very good news. Thank you for joining us in ECARS.
73, K1RPD listening.
Yeah. This is the AR, so 55. Okay.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November. How are you doing, all friends?
We're doing pretty good. We had success this morning with a new carburetor on the riding mower, and that was good. And right now it looks like we're going to have some key storms anytime. I got some pretty good build-ups, and already been a shower north of us. 82 degrees right now, so in building. And to ZGN.
Okay, so we're doing we're under a solar storm after a very short function. And we're about 82 degrees here. Expecting rain and thunderstorms tonight. And I think Friday and Saturday we're going to get some rainfall. Just about that. Back to you, please.
Yeah, Roger, that's basically what we're going to have up here, too. Scattered showers on Saturday, general rain tonight and tomorrow. So, very good, Ron. Take care. Have a great day. And to ZGN.
Roger, Roger.
Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. Can you hear me? W2GAR, I believe it is. K1 VLB here, Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo. W2GAR, K1 VLB, Kilo 1 Victor, Lima Bravo.
Check in your well, let's go with the receiver. Where is here is that. Okay. This company is always try later.
I'll try again later on. This is K1 VLB. I'll try later. I know conditions are terrible. 73.
So here's 72 yards.
Whiskey 2, Romeo, Juliet, Oscar.
ECARS, next control for ECARS, listening for second. W2DAR, ECARS,
Sierra.
November Echo 2, Sierra. Beautiful signal. Good afternoon.
Last hour, and it's a great signal. I pulled you up on QRZ, and I'm like, hey, he's my neighbor.
Whereabouts in Livingston are you?
So I'm over by the main post office on West Mount Pleasant Avenue.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know where you are. All right. Very good. Yeah, we're coming in. You're shooting in. Well, we're right next door to each other. I'm not getting any response. Well, I think they keep responses, but we are under a severe solar storm right now, and looking at the band that says poor. And that indeed is so. So it's a difficult day for ECARS next to solar.
Yeah, QSL. I heard you call out a few times. I was just on the phone with the network operations center I support, and I said, yeah, I said, he's so close, he's so loud. I said, I got to check in with him. You know, I was like I hear nobody answering. I know that the gentleman before you, I don't know where he was located, but I was able to get a hold of him and checked in, and he had that signal that was wavering between 5.3 and 5.7. You know, he'd come in, I'd hear him, and he'd fade away, and he'd come back. So definitely a tough day out there on the band.
I did not hear him at all. I did hear one or two persons responding to him. I could just about make them out. But I did not hear Ed. That was Whiskey Bravo 1, Charlie Echo India. He's the net controller before me, and I never heard him at all. And that's happened one or two times. I'm surprised that you could pick him up because basically there's no distance between us unless you picked him up early in his net and the storm came by. Back to you.
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure. It could have been earlier. I had gotten off the Canadian American net that I usually do on 7153. Yeah, half the week. They're there all week. I don't know if I check in all the time because I'm usually just here in a shack, which is often my office for work since I'm a remote employee. So yeah, it might have been BX because I was on this call for a little while now, so I probably caught him in the earlier part of the shift. We did have some trouble, on the Canadian net and Can-Am net this morning. Luckily, there's a guy, WN3T, down in Virginia, who I can always hear. For some reason, him and I have a great path, and doesn't matter how bad it's solering, I can still always just about get him.
Okay. Well, it may have been even, the net controller before Ed. Ed has it from 11 to 12, and I have it from 12 to 13. But, we start early in the morning, and we have 1 hour shifts. We change every hour. So it could have been somebody before Ed or before the storm, came through. But right now, I'm basically on a propagation blackout except for you. Back to you.
Yeah, let's just hope it cleans up. I remember field day, I don't think it was last year, but one of the field days we had horrible conditions, and it really, luckily there's so many people on the radio that you get somebody, but, it's nice when it's booming.
Oh, yeah, and it makes it really a pleasure for an ECARS operator to keep them busy, and the hour goes by like, just like that. Otherwise, I'm on every 1 minute I call out. I watch here. And every minute I place a call. And to do it even more often, I would just be wearing out my voice. But the field day conditions for this weekend are not going to be good weather-wise. There's, a lot of storms and a lot of rain. Back to you.
Okay, yeah, I guess it's changing. I mean, I saw some rain showers on Saturday. It stinks. That's why you can never trust a 10-day forecast because, I looked earlier in the week and it seemed like it was going to be nice. Thankfully, we're at my club, the West Essex Amateur Radio Club, operating over at the American Red Cross over in Fairfield. So as long as we keep thunder and lightning that day, we can do our field day. We'll work out of the garage there, so we'll have cover. The rain won't bother us. Thundering and lightning obviously will. So we'll check the weather more tomorrow and get a better feel for what's up.
Yeah, things can change, especially thunderstorms or whatnot. They can pop up or disappear rapidly. What radio and antenna are you using?
I'm running an ICOM 7300 and I run a G5RV. I forget, it's a new one. I just had to put another one up. My other one got wrecked in a storm, one of the last winter storms we had. I guess one of the trees leaned too much, pulled one of the tails off of it. So this one's been up. My friend and I put it up, and he actually changed my coax connector because it looked a little, corroded. So we changed that. Everything's been working great. I've been great, with the room I have. I can't really put up much else. Well, in the XYL, she's been very forgiving, so try not to push my limits.
Completely understand. Okay. 7300 is a great radio. We have a second house down at the Jersey Barrier Island. We're about a mile above seaside heights and ocean feet. And we're 12 foot off the Barnegat Bay. And I use a shortened dipole. Well, for 75 meters, it's a shortened dipole with loading coils in, because I only have along the property line 65 foot between the two vertical poles. And, you know, it's one house right next to the other house, so right on the water. And I have a 7300 down there, and it's been working well. And then I have an Electraft 500 watt amplifier with the accompanying tuner. So that's our Jersey Shore station. And we love to go down there. We've been down there for a long time.
That sounds great. My parents have a house in Long Beach Island, but they've been doing more renting during the summer. But get some use of it. We go down in the fall, which is nice. We went down in May. I went to the Ham Fest down in Surf City. So it's nice down there. I tried to activate the Barnegat Light Park last year, but it was my first attempt at remote, and I was having issues with my antenna. Hopefully I'll practice over the summer and get down there back in September, and I'll actually do my first park activation. That would be kind of cool to get it. I do a lot of hunting for them, but I'd like to activate one at least once.
Okay, yeah, very good. Sounds like a good thing. Yeah, I used to activate the Burntcoat Harbor Lighthouse on Swans Island, Maine, during the International Lighthouse Lightship Weekend, which I think is the third weekend of August. And I did that for about 4 years or so. So I'm retired from doing that. But I had a great time on Swans Island, setting it up, and all the people on the island come visit me while it was operating.
No, QSL, very good. Yeah, so, I haven't done too much out there in the field. My biggest fields are field day. I visited a couple guys at Garrett Mountain. They go out there. I want to go visit those guys. I know a bunch of those guys now, so hopefully I get out there at some point and start doing a little more out of the house with the ham. Just my wife says I got to get to the house more. My kids are older now, and like they don't need me sitting around waiting for them. They find themselves, and heck, I was just that my 10-year-old just got conditionally hired by Mount Pleasant, South Carolina Fire Department. So he'll be moving in August on PFAS, which I don't see being a problem because he's 20. So son is trying to be a fireman in New Jersey, the Maplewood, so he can take the test for that town. Now, of course, he's still waiting for 2 years. So my other son just applied in April, and they did their hiring days south, and they much better down there. If you're a kid trying to save money.
Fully understood. Yeah, I'm a fireman for East Hanover Fire Department. I joined in March of 1964. I don't fight fires anymore. They don't allow me because our town insurance only covers you up to age 70. But I am active in the business portion and help out in the kitchen as a sous chef during our Strawberry Festival and our St. Patrick's Day Festival. So I think I am the oldest. I'm 83. I'm the oldest active member of the East Hanover Fire Department. And had Livingston come join us many times at UCLA many years ago.
QSL. I was at the J1 Fire in 2001. So I saw that one. I was there.
Okay, very good. By the way, if you go to the QRZ site, my QRZ site, you'll see a picture, the bottom picture of the Burntcoat Harbor Lighthouse, where I was operating during the international event.
Oh yeah, that's pretty cool. That looks nice. So yeah, I don't know. I tell you, it's funny to find somebody right there next door. Yeah, we have some older guys on our department. We don't have a restriction on the age of firefighting business, but they kind of start to recommend that they slow down a little bit. A lot of changes in East Hanover fire this year, right?
Oh my goodness. They're all in my memories. There's nothing now that resembles when I joined earlier in the old fire department. It's completely revised and it's run by the politicians.
Yeah, I know, and it's unfortunate though. We are in a position where we can't get volunteers. And both my volunteer equivalents are Livingston. Obviously, they're losing Zachary moved to South Carolina. In each of the last 2 years, not including my son, Mount Pleasant Fire has guys from my department. Livingston is starting to be a little bit more troublesome on manpower. And, I mean, the writing's on the wall. I mean, I don't know the particulars of East Hanover. I just know there's an engine company, at least during the day. And, they're trying to slowly, I guess, modify or move to that next phase. The building that they're doing here in Livingston, at some point, we are totally going to need to do something because we can't have all that occupancy and nobody to protect it. It's a shame to see the volunteer world starting to move by, but the society is just different, and the people that are here are just not volunteering the way they used to. This is November 2 Sierra. I'll send it back to the ECARS.
Yeah, fully understood. Changing costs. And the density here in East Hanover is completely filled up. Hardly any private land left to defend. All the farms and everybody, are all gone now. And we have duty crews during the day, and then they have assigned groups during the evening. And they rotate those all around. So it's disappointing for me, because I grew up with the older fire department and whatnot. But once the councils or the politicians got involved, you could see things changing rapidly. And as I said right now, there's no resemblance from what I remember in the past. So, it's not slowing me. I'm trying as much as I can. And as far as being active fighting fire, the insurance policy that they carry for their firemen only allows them at age 70. I guess the risk the same after that because if something happens to the firemen, it's just too great. Back to you.
No, that's understandable. My father was a volunteer for 43 years. He had stepped aside and a lot of pains, but that was in, I guess, his early 70s. He just couldn't hack it anymore, it was time to go. I joined, and I've been there for 28, and my kids now are 6. So it's a family tradition. My cousin is a career firefighter. But she don't get upset if you call her a fireman, because that's what she is. So it's a long family tradition of being firefighters, so it's a shame that I might have to give it up just because we won't have a volunteer fire department.
Yes, that's the direction that it's going in. Well, just hope that everybody can tolerate the changes that are coming and moving forward. All righty, very good. Well, great talking with you. Because the band was completely dead here at this location. So you're welcome to join me. I have the ECARS test 1200 to 1300 on Mondays and on Thursdays. And if you want to chime in, I'll be very glad to have you join. And enjoy the beautiful day. Thanks for getting back to me. I certainly appreciate it.
Hey, not a problem. Hopefully you'll get some others in the next 30 minutes there. Good luck. And we'll check you next time. November 2 Sierra will be clear.
Happy days. Happy days. This is W2DAR. Next, ECARS.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee.
Whiskey 1, Bravo Yankee. Pretty good signal. Good afternoon.
Yeah, good afternoon. I think it handles Ron, right?
Boy, you got a good memory. How you doing, Al?
Yeah, pretty good. We're in Shelton, Vermont, up on the Canadian border. Running a little power here this afternoon, running about 800 watts. And conditions are a little bit down, but copying you Q5. We're still working on our projects off and on. I don't know if I talked with you the last time, but the skyhook for our reflector for the dipole is up. The skyhook is up. The wire
is on its way. So hopefully we'll be able to add a few more dB to the signal. And I'm looking out the window. The girls' grandkids are here. They're swimming in the pool, so it's a good view. Back to you from W1BY.
Yeah, we were just talking about that a couple of days ago, last week or so, and I was wondering how you were making out with that project. And it's good that you're doing something like that, and I hope you're recording all the data on the performance that you know.
Well, I don't know if I've got my Autec meter, but I don't know if there's a power reading on that or not. I may have to pick up something that gives me a little bit of, a field strength reading. But that might not be the best indicator because it's a takeoff angle, and we're trying to, I don't know if I can measure the strength going up at that angle.
Yeah, those things are very down, especially at the frequencies that we operate at. It's very difficult to try to do something like that because you get a lot of reflection too. So that's a real challenge. That's good.
Yeah, that's so I'm looking at it, and we're going to be doing something along field strength. I'll get something here to where we can measure that. But those are the next steps, and I've got one other tower that I'm working on too for the reflector. So we're gonna have some results over the next probably 2 or 3 weeks, and we'll see how that goes. But yeah, you're Q5 and doing a good job. W1BY.
Okay, you're coming in 5-6 in the audio. So. Well, the final result, okay, is to call into ECARS here with 2 different antennas, compare the 2 different antennas, and if it's someone on the other end that can give you a comparison between 2 antennas, that's the final result. How do people receive you?
Right. I'm thinking what I'll do is, I'll do one report with the reflector down on the ground and the other one up in the air.
Yeah, that would be, that would make it look like a good solid ground plane reflector.
Exactly. So that's what I'm thinking for a final test. But it's a ways up, and then my other linear gets me a little bit more power as well. So we'll get them all together here. Right now, I'm also working on completely changing the shack, and that's a lot of work.
What are you doing?
It's going to be, the desk that I have is fairly small, but the one that's coming is 4 foot wide and 6 foot long with an extension for a sort of a mini workbench.
Okay, are you changing any, or just rearranging things?
Well, I'm going to put the rest of my rig online. It's a 1000 MP and an Ameritron AL 1500.
Okay, that looks like a good goal. A lot of work to do. I'll keep you on this tip.
That's for sure. Yeah, the 1500 has got an 8877 in the final.
Okay, very good. Well, thanks for joining me this afternoon. Always check in with me. I'd like to keep on coming at the sponsors of your investor.
Yeah, me too. Enjoy the day from W1BY.
Okay, very good. And it's beautiful. It's like 84 degrees right now. Bright sunshine. A nice little breeze. Thanks for joining me. Have a great afternoon.
7-3. Enjoy.
This is WCBAR. ECARS. Just a second.
It's pretty quiet out here.
Yeah, this is the coldest one.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll just fall with the fall. Here we go. Well, it's good. This is heavy. There you go. That's too far. Yeah. Next control for ECARS. Yeah, you are.
NP1TOY, K1RPD.
Is there a net controller on ECARS? This is November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Hey Ron, it's Ed. November 2 Echo Delta Yankee. Just checking in, and I'll be your relief at 1 o'clock.
N2ZGN relay.
Go ahead,
Roger, it's N2ZGN. That was N2EDY. He'll be in relief at 1, over.
Okay, thank you.
Roger, N2ZGN clear.
Thank you, Jerry.
W1KOK.
Do you copy Whiskey 1, Kilo, Oscar, Kilo, W1KOK? Roger, it's Whiskey 1, Kilowatt, Ocean, Kilowatt. Whiskey 1, Kilo, Oscar, Kilo. How do you copy? Okay, good afternoon. My name is Ed. I'm located here in central Vermont, a little place called Randolph. We're having nice kind of summery weather here with sprinkles once in a while. Running 200 watts to a vertical, 33-foot vertical. Over. Roger, heavy QSB on the signal, amazing, very heavy. I've been having a lot of trouble with this antenna, so it's good to see that it's doing anything at all. And thank you for being there. I hope you have a great afternoon. This is W1KOK in Randolph, Vermont.
Okay, very good, Ed. Thank you for coming inside. I'll be back to the order. Happy afternoon. Thank you very much. 73, Ed.
73.
Okay, Ronnie, I copy you. How do you copy me, Ron? Okay. Hey, Jerry, can you tell Ron that I'm taking over?
Roger. Ron, be advised that Ed has it. Roger. He heard you there, Ed, and good afternoon.
All right, guys. Thank you. Appreciate it. Welcome, everybody, to East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Name here is Ed, Echo Delta. Call sign November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We're located here in Allegheny County, New York. If you are to look at a map, we're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, depending on what crow is flying that day. Okay, let's see. Let's just open up. Anybody wants to check in? Seems like it's kind of slow and conditions are not working with us today. So, East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins. You do not need to be a member to check in.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Okay, Jerry, we got you. Anybody else? Whiskey 1 Bravo, Romeo Yankee, we have you. Anybody else? Okay, Jerry, welcome aboard, sir. You got the floor. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, I'll give you a report first. You're 5 by 2 to 5 by 5, depending on what the QSB is at the time. And right now we've got some pretty heavy clouds. We've had a couple of showers go through north of us, and we haven't heard any thunder yet. So I'm still active on with the antennas. 81 degrees. We've been to 84. And that's about it. Over.
Okay, yeah. 81's okay, definitely. Yeah, I don't hear no static crashes, so that's good that the thunderstorms are not around here. And we're kind of under a tornado watch ourselves, but hopefully it all works out there. Jerry, you're about a S4 today, maybe S4, over.
Roger, you dropped right down to the noise level, which is about a 1. So, very good, Ed. Take care, and no watches here yet, but who knows. And to DGM.
Take care, Jerry, and thank you for what you do for ECARS. Appreciate it. Follow Net Controller, November 2, Zulu Golf November. Thank you, sir. Next on deck, waiting patiently, the Whiskey 1 Bravo Radio Yankee Station. Welcome aboard, sir. Yeah, the NVIS is working quite well. You're about a S5 here in Allegheny County, New York. And I'm receiving you and transmitting to you on a 40-meter NVIS loop. That's about 7 feet off the ground. About 8 feet off the ground, over. Yeah, I like my NVIS antenna. It's about, like I said, 8 to 10 feet off the ground, depending where you're standing, but very low maintenance. And I don't like heights, so this works out perfect for these kind of conditions, over. I'm in Allegheny County, New York. If you are looking at the New York State map, we're about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border. Over. very good. And, yep, your NVIS is working quite well under these trying conditions. Is there anything else the ECARS can do for you? Is there anything else that we can do for you? Yeah, take care, Don. Yeah, I used to live in Danbury, Connecticut, long time ago. I'm sure the place has changed since then. Very good, Don. Take care. Thanks for checking in ECARS, and have yourself a great day. Whiskey 1 Bravo Radio Yankee, Don. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we're looking for Chuck. ECARS looking for check. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-in. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check. There he is, November 2 Papa Oscar X-ray. How you doing, sir? Well, I wish the band would be eating some ice cream too to make it healthy. Over. Ice cream band. On your ice cream band. Oh boy, I just went back to my headband and my long hair. Over. That was, I think somebody did that. I think Van Halen covered that, but I remember the Van Halen version. Yeah, QSL. That's the only one I remember. Yep. I went once to their concert long time ago, and I enjoyed it. That was back in the early 80s, and, it's nice to participate in that stuff, because that stuff is long gone over.
Oh, yeah. Actually, for some reason, I looked up people, the guy passed away,
Some things you can't unsee. I copy that one. Yeah, it was very hot. Yep. Now it's cool. But, it is what it is. Yesterday morning I woke up, I thought I had frost on the ground, but it was very close to that. I was surprised. But it's the weather pattern, the El Nino, whatever they call that thing. It's going to change everything up. But it is what it is, and, sure keeps snow going sideways over. Yeah, it's one of them sciences is not too exact. I hear you, Don. All right there. All right, very good. They're never on, They never will be because it's the weather. You don't know. They're playing a lottery there. All right, sir. Very good. Excellent. Is there anything else that we could do for you? Rich, very good. Thanks for checking that. Appreciate that. And have yourself a great day. And, of course, keep on playing radio. And have a lot of ice cream. They go well together. 73. November 2. Clear with Rich. November 2. Papa Oscar X-ray. Playing radio and eating ice cream. Great combination. 73 is my friend. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net looking for check-ins.
Kilo 1 November Radio, Kilowatt 1 November Radio, over.
Kilo 1 November Radio, we have a cup of tea there. Anybody else? A1 tea with honey, we have you, sir. Anybody else? Okay, all right, let's see here. Let's write this out. Hopefully I can read my writing. It's always been bad. I don't know what that's about. Anyways, Eugene, welcome aboard.
Good morning, you're actually, Good afternoon, here is Kilo 1 November Radio. You do have a name directed, Eugene. 10142. 10142 on the roster. Checking in for the numbers. 40-meter conditions sound pretty bad here this afternoon. Over.
Yeah, it's like, you just never know, especially in the springtime like this, you know, you never know. But you're a S3, a Sierra 3 here into Allegheny County, New York, over.
Roger, I have you S3 as well. Q5, S3, Q5, S3. Thanks for picking me up, and have a great afternoon. Over.
You too, Eugene, and thank you for your membership, 10142. Have yourself a great day, and we'll catch you later. Over.
Roger, 73s, and best to you. Bye-bye, K1NR.
73s, my friend. Next on deck, Kilo 1 Tango with Honey is Tom. Welcome aboard.
Good afternoon, Ed. Boy, the signals are just crazy. You faded into the noise. Can you copy me at all?
You are at S5. S5 in such bad conditions with somebody else jumping on top of you. You're still S5, so you're doing good. Over.
Okay, Ed. Well, good afternoon to ECARS. ECARS 56. A lovely, shiny, sunny day here in southeast Massachusetts. I'm supposed to be down here. We're doing okay here in southeast Massachusetts. Just checking in for the numbers, Ed. No traffic for the net. N2EDY, K1P with Honey.
All right, yep. All right, Tom, we got you. Yep. Your signal's fluctuating, but no problem copying you. All right, Tom, thank you for being a member, and also thank you for helping out ECARS. We really appreciate that. Over.
Oh, it's an effort of many people, and I'd love to see some kind of a web page with the net controls of years gone by. We've had so many guys that have stepped up. It'd be fun if we could somehow put all of that together, and maybe even do it, by 5-year spurts or something like that, just to see the large swath of guys that have given their time, to make the net, and then the inspiration for mid cars and west cars and south cars. It's just it's a good thing. It makes 40 meters pretty social. And to EDY K1T with Honey.
Yeah, you are correct, Tom. Lots of people donated time, energy, and their cause for a very nice net like this. And east, west, north, and south radio nets there. We all stick together and we all help each other out. It's a great hobby, and you meet so many fascinating people, like-minded. Over.
Yep, and it's inspired other nets, like in the evening or late afternoon, the nickel belt net. We'll get guys together, and I hear many of the same call signs, whether it's on the graveyard net or here on ECARS or the nickel belt net. A lot of the guys that check in with each other on a regular basis. And sometimes all we do is say hello to each other, and that makes it too.
Yep, I hear you, man. I hear you loud and clear. Tom, you're fluctuating. You were at S5 and you went back down to an S2. But, it is what it is. Over.
Yeah, well, that's why I worked on the audio so hard, Ed. I can't make the signal conditions get better. All I can do is try to make sure that the audio cuts through the noise. Over.
QSL. Hey, Tom, I switched up antennas. Is there any difference in the signal?
Say that again, Ed. You faded into the noise. Over.
Yeah, I said I switched up the antennas, and just wondering if there's any signal change. Over.
Okay, you're really weak now, but I did hear you say that you switched antennas. It's anybody's prediction, Ed, because when you switch antennas, the band conditions can change. Then you think it's the antenna that did it, but it was just the band conditions. Over.
It's like a box of RF parts. You just never know what you're going to pull out of it. Over.
Yeah, that's it. It could be anything from a good capacitor to a bad choke. Over.
All right, Tom, very good, sir. Thank you so much for checking in there, and Thank you so much for what you do for ECARS. Over.
You're welcome, Ed. Thanks for running the net. We got about another 9 minutes. Maybe if we're lucky, Vanquish will fade in and people will hear each other. I don't think that's going to happen, but it would be great if it did. N2EDY, A1T with money.
Take care, Tom. Have yourself a great day, and of course, play a lot of radio. November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, clear with Tom, Kilo 1 Tango Whiskey Hotel. Take care, my friend, and have yourself a great day. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, looking for check-ins. This is the November 2 Echo Delta Yankee net controller for East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net, and we are looking for check-ins. ECARS looking for check-ins.
Here's his frequency. Here. 54 meters. Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Lima Yankee.
Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Lima Yankee. Welcome aboard the ECARS. Go ahead, sir.
Very good. I just wanted to say hello to you folks. I got a message from a buddy with the N1RC about a half hour ago while I was talking to him. Said, check in to say hello here. So there you go.
Okay, all right, well, welcome aboard to ECARS, and you're about to S4, Sierra 4, into Allegheny County, New York, about 60 miles east of Lake Erie, 10 to 12 miles north of the Pennsylvania border, near a town called Friendship, Cuba, New York. Over.
Very good. So you're about a 5 year Sprint down to Hampshire, tiny little town in southwest New York.
Yeah, very good, sir. And I apologize here in advance. I didn't quite catch your call sign. I only got the Kilo Charlie 1 there. If you wouldn't mind giving me your call sign, I'll put it in my little log book there. Over.
Yeah, no problem. The call sign is Kilo Charlie 1. Tango Lima Yankee. Operator's name is Ralph. Just to complete the log, I'm doing this on a very vintage ICOM 725, running about 50 watts right now.
Okay, well, your 50 watts is definitely doing it. What kind of antenna are you using?
Yeah, it's a very simple inset halfway, but my natural elevation is about 1,300 feet. I got about 1,500 feet above sea level, so the inset's in the backyard, probably about 30 feet above the ground, but there you go.
Sounds very good, Ralph. All right, sir. Very good. Is there anything else that we can do for you?
Nothing at all. Glad to make your acquaintance, sir, and I hope you the last time. 73, my friend. 8101.
Kilo Charlie 1 Tango Lima Yankee. Ralph, very good, sir. Have yourself a great day, and thank you for checking in there. East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net 7.255 looking for check-in. This is East Coast Amateur Radio Service Net. Your net controller is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee, and we're looking for check-in. You do not need to be a member to check in. All right, everybody. I'm going to pull the plug here. I want everybody to have a great day, and thank you for checking in. It was great making new acquaintances here on ECARS. What a great hobby we have. What a great hobby and a great net we have here. Everybody 73s. Stay safe, play a lot of radio, and we'll catch everybody tomorrow. Not me, but some other net controller will be on at 7:30-ish a.m. Same bat channel. This is November 2, Echo Delta Yankee. We're clear, 73.
Is this frequency in use? KA8YOR. Calling VE3NEJ. VE3NEJ. KA8YOR. November 2, Papa Echo Papa, N2 PEP, KA8YOR.